You know, this might work better if I unmuted myself. Hello there. Good evening, everyone. What's going on? Hey, Poppy, welcome. How you doing? I do. It's a fun little game. Had a lot of fun with it last time. I intend to have quite a bit of fun with it tonight as well. Go ahead and boot that up, actually. Actually, just... Oh, Steam isn't running, that's why. That's important. Yeah, it has had uncommonly bad luck with meteors. To my knowledge, there's only been one so far, but in the grand scope of things, considering how often meteors strike cities, that's pretty bad luck. Oh. Forspoken is now available. Thanks for telling me, Steam. Let's go ahead and fire up Ye Olde Cities, Skylines. Last time, we created a sleepy hamlet in the hills of undisclosed European country called Fuckburg. I intended to run it into the ground, but it's actually going pretty good. I have no complaints about Fuckburg, other than, for some reason, meteors seem to be attracted to it. And there were some fires. We did have some problems with fires last time. I forgot to build a fire department for quite a while, but we eventually got them under control. Eventually. Oh yeah, fire's tricky. See, the thing about fire is that it spreads. And about twice as fast as you think. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hang on, let me pop this open. I downloaded something to assist with pathing. Because the thing that'll happen with, especially with fire, is that your fire trucks will go out. Here it is, Transfer Manager. Your fire trucks will go out, and they will respond to a fire, and then when the fire is, like, out, they'll just be like, well, job's done, and they'll go back to the fire station, and the building that's on fire next door has to wait for an entirely new fire truck. So, supposedly, Transfer Manager assists with that in some respect. I'm definitely not going to get into installing, like, Traffic Manager President's Edition or whatever like I did last time. That way lies madness. That way lies, like, planning individual lanes of your roads. I can't. I just can't. Not even when I was into the whole, like, infinite money, treating the game like a bonsai tree sort of thing. So let's see. Transfer issue, building panel. Yeah, this is probably fine. These are all keybinds. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Dummy traffic. You wanna... Well, these will probably be available when we're actually loaded in. Alright, let's load the game. I wonder which one of these is the one we were using last time. I think it might be this one, although the autosave seems to have been saved later. I think it's this one. So I had an interesting day at work. I went to do some filing at one of the courthouses we don't go to often, and there was just a building on fire in town. Like, the whole of downtown was just covered in haze. It's wild. Yeah. it wasn't the courthouse, so it's like, well, I guess I still have to do my job. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. Oh, right. I was gonna try and find a mod to get rid of Chirpy up here, but I never got around to it. I got caught up testing some mods for Fallout 4. For any Miami Mike heads out there, you're not gonna fucking believe what's gonna happen next time. I got some stuff working. Some stuff that wasn't working before. And let me tell you, now, it works. Yeah, Chirpy is legally distinct Twitter. People made fun of it at the time, but ultimately, I think time has vindicated their choice of having the primary vehicle by which citizens complain at you be Twitter. I think that was an incredible called shot on their part. So, let's unfreeze it and have a look at things. This machine can run by itself for a little bit. Alright, we've got our highway on-ramp. I'm still astonished that this intersection has not involved some, like, giant traffic jams. Usually when you make your initial highway off-ramp, your lack of ability to make one-way roads usually dooms this thing to failure. Eventually, you want to replace it with a roundabout. But we haven't gotten around to doing that, and somehow... Oh, it's very European. It's... I'm not sure where this would be. It's in Europe. Somehow. And I'll tell you how I know it's in Europe. Because when I go over here, the theme is Europe. That's how you know. I couldn't tell you where, though, because they drive on the left. Puke stains, you say? Ah, I'm glad you asked about the puke stains. These puke stains here, this is fertile land. This is where we can build farms. And in fact, we have built a farm. The Hickory Agriculture Area. Some of this is just zoned, and then some of it is an industrial zone that we have built production buildings for making crops, and other production buildings for producing animal products. And then this, like, flour mill up here. I think the flour mill pollutes, which I wasn't expecting. Where's the pollution overlay? There it is. Yeah, look at that. Are they burning the flour, too? Jesus. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, and then these puke stains over here. So, you may notice there's a haze over the water. That's because we're just dumping sewage into the river. And it appears to have made the region slightly more fertile. Not so downstream, where there is once again a thick haze of sewage over everything. We are never going to fight to ecologically recover from this. In fact, let me show you. There's a new overlay to show you where fish live in your water. They're all dead. They're dead. Fish? Nah, dead. All of them. Not here, but everything downriver of here. Yeah, we didn't think very far ahead about this. Thankfully, it drains over there and we never have to think about it. Yeah, you see it? And that just all presumably goes out to sea. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's some other city's problem. Not Fuckburg's. Fuckburg is on the rise. There is something I was forgetting to do. Oh, I know what to do. The lookup table. I still have the winter lookup table set. I'm gonna set the one for European. There we go. That's so much more colorful. The shit really pops now. Love it. Anyway. So the thing I was gonna do is, let's see. We have the option to expand. We can buy some new areas here. This one has another highway on-ramp. This one is very expensive. But we're gonna get it anyway. So we have a bridge across here. Here's where we have most of our city services. We've got our single oil power plant. We have our tram depot for our one tram line that I don't think anyone uses. We have the landfill, which is 53% full. We've put that off for some time. And we have some recycling centers that are... You know, they're trying. They're trying.
God returns to his horrible and fucked
Now,
up
let's see.
domain.
The only reason I have recycling centers is because I haven't unlocked the thing that lets me burn garbage to generate power. Actually, wait a minute, I might have unlocked that. Nope. Next one. I need 800 more people, and then I will be able to just burn garbage.
Are we sure they won't die before them?
But anyway, I need to connect this other highway. Eh? Oops, what? Oh!
Did you not realize I was here?
Hello! Are you muted?
Am I?
I can't hear you.
Fuck. God damn it.
No, I have you on 200% volume. I can't hear you.
Alright, time to check something.
Oh, hang on. Something's messed up. Oh! Oh, I can't believe I have to do this. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Okay.
I know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucking time I plug this thing in. Do you know what it was doing? Do you know?
Doing?
Do you know? Okay, the thing that it was doing, it just decided that I wanted all audio from Discord piped to the headphone jack on my Yeti stereo microphone. A jack that I have never used in my life.
Alright.
Anyway, hi, welcome. How's it going? I need to fix where your TV head is.
I'm popping in and out of existence.
I swear I had it centered. I don't know what happened.
Good on Poppy for noticing that I exist.
I'm glad they said something. There you are. Why are you weirdly cropped? Can you speak? Hi.
Hello.
Why are you cropped? What happened? Oh no. Alright, let me run some calculations. I think you need to be 500 by 400.
You need me to go export that right now?
No. Hang on. I sized it to the PNG, but the thing is the PNG gets resized by Discord. So let me see. 500 by 400. 400 by 400.
Why do I blip in and out of existence?
I'm not 100% sure.
Technology.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. I have you uncropped, but now you're just kind of... You blip in and out of existence. I don't know why that is. Alright, hold on. I need to open something. Fuckberg is fine. Let me know if any of those numbers turn red. Yeah, I was planning to debut that, but then I forgot that I left it on, and also I didn't realize it was broken. No, this is not the right site.
Glad to help.
Yeah, always. Where is this? Where is this? Oh! I know what happened. I mean, you can join as well. I just don't have a PNG set up for you. As always, stream chat is open. We're currently just in miscellaneous audio. I'm thinking of making a special channel for it. Alright, let me grab this. Pop that in there, pop that in there. Grab the avatar for that. Get your Discord ID. I need to translate this page. There we go. Advanced options.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see.
Okay, so here's the strange part. I can't listen. Okay, so I can't listen to both the channel voice chat and the stream chat at the same time.
Correct. It gets weird if you do.
Yeah, it was really weird to talk and then hear myself a few seconds later in the stream. Not gonna work.
No, you can mute it, and I could, let's see, I could set up a side stream with the gameplay, but the gameplay itself does not have a lot of audio going on.
I'm just gonna listen to the stream muted, just so I
That
can
works.
hear you talk. That doesn't
All
mean
right,
I miss out on music, but it's fine.
Fair enough. Okay, I changed the CSS. Did that do anything? Okay, you're not appearing, so it does not appear to have actually done anything. I'm looking at the CSS on here, trying to parse why it is hot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I have a stupid plan, and if this doesn't work, we're just gonna deal with it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it's still doing it. Let me plonk that in there under the speaking keyframes. Refresh. Huh. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, gang.
I can't tell if you're trying to do Benny Hill or not.
That is from the SpongeBob Pizza Delivery Flash game.
The what?
I will not elaborate further. I said what I said. Listen, one thing you're going to have to get used to is the fact that every single one of us on this server has esoteric knowledge of something or another that just leaks out of us at any given moment because we all have ADHD.
Yeah.
I will accept that. It sounded like I was going to go somewhere with that. I was, but I didn't know what to do with it, so I got nothing.
How and Din will just start fucking throwing quantum mechanics at you if you talk about spaceships for too long. Every now and again, I just start singing the fucking SpongeBob Pizza Delivery Flash game theme.
Mm-hmm.
And I do this with most Flash game themes circa the early 2000s and late 90s.
It's funny you mentioned fucking quantum mechanics because I'm in quantum computing, so this is fun.
Don't start them. I don't understand anything they say. I can only smile and nod.
One of us. Well, not one of us. But actually, no, that's just ostracizing you. Never mind.
I don't understand how any of this thing works. I've never understood CSS. We're just gonna deal with this. I'm gonna fuck with it later. I may have to use a different generator. I thought that this would just like...
Hey, Cal, you want to
Yeah, what?
you want to feel something? You want to know something?
I mean, I'm
Nobody
always trying to
understands
feel
CSS.
something.
No
What's
one's
up?
ever understood CSS.
Well, yeah, no. People just pretend to understand CSS. No one actually understands it.
Too many people play Counter-Strike Source and pretend to know what it means, but no one does.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about loneliness, actually.
I thought it was about gay sex.
It may also be about gay sex.
I think it could be about both.
You might be onto something.
You might be.
Thesis, antithesis, synthesis.
That's
Congratulations, Lilac Forest Productions has reached level 2.
Hey.
Let's see, efficiency went up, pollution went down, we unlocked some stuff. We're not going to pay any attention to that right now. We need...
in and out of fucking existence.
Yeah, you see it, right? I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed
if there was
to.
like a fade, it wouldn't be as bad. Like it'd be like the little khaki on your shoulder, but because it just
from
appears.
the quantum realm.
God, you're right. It is annoying when you see it pop in and out a bunch. I'm just gonna close that. We're just gonna hide that from existence right now.
Banished to the Shadow Realm.
We'll bring you back from the Shadow Realm once it works.
Listen, I don't mind. Maximilian J. Pegasus is down here, and I like kicking the shit out of him.
Oomst? What?
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Never, don't ask.
Noted.
It's so perfect to me. Gao knows what the Shadow Realm is in terms of being a realm you can be banished to.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know who is in it, where it's from, or what you actually do there.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see.
All this is making me wonder is like, I actually do have a specific idea of what my PNG tuber would look like, but it's absolutely not something I could myself produce.
Oh?
I'm keeping the name. Term I'm thinking of is proprietary until it can actually be actualized.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
I'm rotating the highway system in my mind.
And the cops can't stop you.
Exactly. Legal. Why is the music on? Turn the music off. There.
Oh no, I hear Khaki cackling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very reassuring.
I'm so glad. So glad that my laughter always means something reassuring for you all. I'm a horrible person.
Ah, you're fine.
Nah, I'm a terrible, horrific, evil motherfucker, and anytime I am happy about something, you should be worried.
Never.
I
This
mostly
will be
don't
your
have a
undoing.
reputation because I don't know what to say. But I disagree with what you're saying on principle.
This is a fool's endeavor, and you shall not survive the coming winter.
Have
You
to
know,
kill me
people are
first.
always saying this to me. I'm gonna do some wizard shit. Check this out.
Hey,
Yo,
wait,
I love
Cal.
to see that.
What?
Copy that to the other side. Damn it! No, it's too late.
No, I know what you're. No, yep. It's happening.
Do it.
It's done.
Do it.
It's done.
Yes. For I think we're like 10 seconds behind, but I saw you doing it on stream. It was just like, yes. Yes!
Are we happy with this? Are we happy with the state of things?
Perfect.
We're pleased.
You know, I might actually be able to work this into a workable roundabout. Hang on.
Yes.
All right. So basically, what we need to do then is let's see.
I have the perfect name for what this highway should be called.
Oh, it is
Uh,
currently the Stephen Highway, but we can change that.
Well, it wasn't going to be called the Richard Highway. I was going to be calling it like, what are the guys from Skyrim with the curved swords?
Richard.
No, not the Richards. The
Richard.
The Alec here?
yes. You noticed that once this highway goes off screen, it just immediately starts curving away,
You know, it kind of does.
and that's why it should be named after them.
You know, I hear up in Fuckburg they got curved swords.
Curved sword.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. This way. Okay, so yeah, it goes on here,
Oh, God,
and then it rotates around.
It's got a taint now.
It does have that. And then we have, let's see, yep, you can go over here, you can go over here, you can get back on the highway that way. Yeah, there you go. We have our
That's your traffic management.
we have our double roundabout now. I hope y'all are happy.
I'm extremely happy that you took my entirely shitpost suggestion to heart.
Of course, the Lathe of Heaven is always listening.
The Lave of Heaven.
Alright, these fucking ingrates here are expecting me to actually expand the city, so... Let's see. From here, what we want to do probably is do some off-ramps instead of just put them directly onto there. So we're going to add some hair to these things. Like so. And we'll put another one over here. And one
Cal,
here.
I am losing it over here.
Glad to hear it.
So bad.
What could possibly be so funny? Do you find it risible? What's so funny? There's nothing funny about this. This is highway engineering. This is serious science. People go to college to study this shit. It's all very
They should have
very
gone
serious.
back to college.
Oh, actually, I need to double these up because I need some going in as well.
If you put enough on there, you're gonna start looking like the Rhythm Heaven onion.
Oh God, yeah, that's true. There we go. Okay.
Wait, is it possible to make an on-ramp that faces against traffic?
Yes, but it doesn't connect to the network, unfortunately. You get an error.
Oh, man. Okay, that's actually really good what you did there. I was laughing at what you were doing, but that actually looks nice.
Yeah, the thing is, this is the trick about highway engineering. If it actually
This isn't
works,
a highway. This is really just roads. I would not count this as a highway.
Oh, it's technically a highway. So you got state highway coming in here. You got like 3 lanes, and then you go into the roundabout, which is itself 2 lanes. Maybe I should upgrade that. I don't know. Whatever. And then you've got the off ramps, which are a single lane. And in fact, I think I will actually upgrade this to, let's see, highway 3 lane.
I'm guessing the main problem this game has, it doesn't have really good public transportation.
Oh, it has fantastic public transportation.
Oh, but the problem is it's not people coming in, it's people moving within the city.
Yep, the end game of every game of City Skylines is optimizing the transportation networks of your city.
And this is where the Coke not being there fucks you.
Pretty much, yeah, because if you have a poorly designed transport system, you just lose. That's it. You get gridlock. You can't get goods coming in. You can't get goods going out. You lose all your tax revenue. Simple as. So let's see here. We're gonna plonk down a nice 4-lane road, a nice little thing over here.
The problem with me with these types of games is like, it's probably the same reason I can't get into like models. You're just making things that already exist. Why would you do that? Like, I can understand the aesthetics of putting predefined shapes together, but in terms of like just building a city, I don't know, it isn't really like bringing anything new besides the concept of a city in a specific shape.
I think I get exactly what you're saying, and the way that I get around that is I try to exclusively do dumb shit. Like, no one would ever build a city like this.
No, they totally would. It depends on the era. In the age of Moloch, this would totally happen is the problem.
You probably could have a look around on Google Maps and find at least a couple of highway off-ramps that look like dick and balls.
Well, I mean, okay, that's a given. But it's like, it's not like this game lets you do Saudi Arabia, sorry, not Saudi Arabian specifically, Middle Eastern vanity project type stuff.
Oh, like, hang on, hold on. Are you talking about like the towers and shit in Dubai?
Yeah,
hey,
literally all that.
Hey, Poppy. I'm gonna open this menu here called Unique Buildings.
Oh God, no.
We have Hypermark. Well, these are all European, so these don't count. Let me pop up into, let's see. You got a business park, which, why is this showing me shit here? I don't want to see this. I want to see the actual buildings.
Cat died in my throat.
Oof. That's the last place you want one too. So you got this like loop here. You got like,
That's really just Utah.
sensible stuff, and then you've got shit like let me see, where can I find it? Where is it?
That's Memphis, Tennessee. You just had Memphis, Tennessee up.
No, this is the forest arcology from SimCity 2000. It is a self-contained city.
What the?
This is the Darko arcology.
I assume that's mod.
Yes, these are added by mods. And, well, of course, the ultimate vanity project, Grover House.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
No!
We actually have one. Let me see. Where did we put Grover House? Oh my god, I can't spot it. Do you see it? I can't spot it. It's blending in perfectly. Hang on, there is an overlay for that.
I assumed it was that red one on the coast to the bottom left of your screen.
No,
Okay,
that's an
this map
elementary
doesn't look
school.
good based on the amount of red compared to the amount of blue I'm seeing.
There it is. There's Grover House. There it is.
God.
With its beautiful staggered garages. Anyway.
Oh God, it's so bad.
Yeah, but yeah, no, you can absolutely do like Dubai-style vanity projects in this. They're just locked as what do they call them? Unique buildings.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's sort of like it's model creation, I think is the best way to put it. And I specifically use that because I tried to get in. My parents bought me one model. I made it. It was cool. I never painted it. And then they got me something way more complex and I never finished it.
Huh,
And
interesting.
So model creation's the thing I say because that's literally the example of I did it once, never went anywhere more of it.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I can see that.
Hey, you're creating another perfectly square town.
I like grids, okay? People
mean, the
always say
grids
that
are
grids
cool.
are boring, but
I
like
like the grids. I'm not saying you shouldn't do them. I'm just saying it's.
I am. You're a coward. Do something else.
Oh, all right, fine. All right, fine. You want to see something else?
Yeah.
You want to see something else? Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure that you want to see something completely different?
Fuck you. Do it.
Okay, you fucking asked for it. I want this on record.
You sure fucking bet I did.
I didn't say you should do it. Kaki did. I just thought it would be
You're
interesting.
goddamn right. I said it.
All right.
So how European are we going? Because if clearly this madness is happening, you gotta go full hog on something. Like you could hammer and sickle this if you really wanted to.
In theory, let me take a look here.
And I'm not saying make something that looks like it came out of the Soviet bloc. I mean literally make a hammer and sickle style neighborhood.
Probably.
Might even work actually. 2 main avenues, just some weird esoteric shapes on the end. That's not the worst thing ever. Okay, we go the hexagon.
Uh-huh.
You know, it'd be even funnier if it was actually just a pentagon.
You know, we could probably tessellate this with pentagons, actually. I forget what the exact angle is for those.
Mostly I say pentagons because they're more difficult, but also it would just because it's not even, and that makes it funnier when you eventually screw up. I think I've seen hexagon cities before in City Skylines. Like just conceptually, those are definitely a thing.
Oh yeah, they're pretty popular, actually. It's just the first thing that came to mind.
Is there not a copy and paste you can do here? Just
There is, but I like to do it myself.
Yeah, I figured.
I have booted Fire Emblem Engage back up, and this really is some anime bullshit.
I'm not sure what you expected.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's anime bullshit.
It's bad.
Yeah, we've already gone off model.
Hilariously, most people are saying this is the most fun they've had with one in years.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Uh-oh.
We keep
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
it just the lopsided hexagon.
I say that, and then just like without even, my hand moved on its own. There used to be a really good and easy way to do this. I cannot remember what it was for the life of me. For some reason, I noticed that my... What are we doing here? Snapping... There we go. Maybe that'll do it. No, it's just not... It's not snop... It's a... Snopping.
It's not snopping.
It's not snopping at 120
It's not
degrees.
snopping.
I swear to God, it used to do that. Alternately, I might have just cheated last time I made these in earnest.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Well, if you make 2 triangles and just cut out the center, that's technically gonna work.
Engage.
Fortunately, you still have to make 2 triangles.
Yeah, that's a trick. What is this not? Snapping, yeah. How do I
Okay.
change what angle?
Last
This reminds
suggestion,
me so
make
much
of
4
Awakening.
right triangles.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're suggesting there.
We are firing emblems again.
Hey, what's the internal angle of a right triangle again? 60 degrees?
No, not an
An equilateral
a right triangle.
yes. A right triangle is always going to be 90
Oh, I know.
degrees.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I forgot what a right triangle
And then
was.
the other 2 degrees will make up the other 90 degrees. So an isosceles would be 90, 30, 30, or 45, 45, and then a scalene is
Hang on,
just whatever the fuck.
I have lost the ability to rotate the camera? Hello? Hang on, have I lost my middle click?
Oh my god.
No, I have not. My middle click is working. It's just not working in here. Oh, there it goes. What the fuck happened? It just stopped working. That's so weird. Well, anyway, let's
I
see.
hate the camera angles for their fucking visual novel shit in this game. But like, you know how in like
Most visual novels, you've got one character off to the side of the screen and then another character to the other side. And you know, like maybe they alternate between.
Oh wait, no,
fucking-
sorry, fuck. I told you to make. I told, I told you how to make a square. I fucked up. That does look cool though. Okay, I fucked up.
There's got to be a way to make a 120 degrees snap. I'm gonna look in mod settings.
Yeah, I was like thinking, oh, I got such a smart idea that I fucked up. I told Cal how to make a diamond. All right, yeah. If you want a hexagon, you need 6 equilateral triangles. I thought somehow I could convince him to do it with right.
Wait, so I was right about equilateral triangles.
Equilateral triangles.
Yes, you were right about
60.
equilateral triangles.
I was right about
wrong.
I was right about the fucking equilateral triangles. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, I thought you were just asking. I'm only halfway paying attention now. I'm looking at Alir's ridiculous fucking character design. Did you know this bitch is wearing a bow? She's wearing a bow tie. I didn't even notice the fucking bow tie. There is so much other bullshit going on here.
You want it to be 60 degrees.
Yep.
And just make 6 more of those.
Okay.
No, you did it way too wrong. Gotta be 60 degrees on every single one.
Every single
For an
one.
equilateral triangle, yes, because the internal.
Oh, okay.
triangle
Yep,
is
I see. I
180.
see. I see. All right. Okay, yeah, no, there is actually an easy way to do this. Hang on, let me see. Is this just short of 1 unit? There's a very easy way to do this.
game is so funny. Oh, I get a cutscene. And the main character's hair is all red now. I think she's turned evil.
God, yeah. I still feel really bad. What was the artist's name?
Picasso.
Could you say that again? Because I'd like to. I know.
Mika Picasso.
Thank you. I still feel really bad for her when you told me she had to make 50 character designs. Like, just
No,
they
that's a standard character designer's job. The issue is that Mika Picasso is a character designer in the same way that like I am, or not even that. Mika Picasso is a character designer in the same way that like I'm a graphic
It's still
designer.
uneven.
Which is to say, I can do it. I've been hired to do it, but not for a fucking high fantasy setting.
It's not her expertise.
At all. Not even remotely. When she got the job, she was like, what the fuck did you come to me for? Like, you know what's in a Fire Emblem, right? Like, complicated armor, dragons, old people. Women that don't look 15 years old. Coherent design choices, etc., etc. Period accurate clothing.
Okay, all the fun stuff.
Yeah, I
you
don't
know.
blame her for taking it, but it's just like,
Oh no, I'm not mad at her at all. She got her fucking bag, but like, even she knew this is not a project that most people would think to come to her for. And like, the key thing to note about it is that Intelligent Systems did this. They have said straight up they wanted someone who resonated with a younger generation. They got the VTuber artist because she is a VTuber artist and did not think twice about whether or not she could actually match up to the rest of like the design history of the games up to that point.
video games.
Video, comma, games.
I think the worst thing is like, this is genuinely, mechanically speaking, probably the best Fire Emblem they've made in years, if not outright. Which is, you know how I feel about this game. That takes work to wring out of me.
It's your
Oh,
Orbo
yes.
game.
I've heard this.
The story is obtuse and pretty dumb, but that's actually working in its advantage here, honestly.
For me,
Like,
it's just like I only played like the only one I really care about is like Fire Emblem Awakening. That's like
Yeah, you're
tip of the
you're
iceberg. Like I'm not even on the iceberg. I'm above the iceberg.
everyone. Yeah. The main thing is like, it's a really, it's almost a Saturday morning cartoon plot, damn near. It's really simple, kind of contrived, but that's honestly working in its favor because it's, unlike previous games, it doesn't seem to be trying to lean into having depth and themes.
I just saw Cal like shake their cursor when they looked at a mod, and all the options were, I think, in Japanese.
My ignorance shows that I genuinely, I think it might be Chinese. There, okay, I don't have to touch any of the settings because now it's doing the fucking thing that I wanted to do where it's fucking snapping. This should be base game. This should
Let me see
exist
it,
in the
I wanna
base
see it.
fucking game. I swear to God.
I want to read it, Cal.
Hmm? You wanna read it?
The text, yeah.
Hang on, let me pop it open. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's Chinese.
Engineering. Yeah, that's simplified Chinese.
Damn it!
I don't know what any of these settings are, but it works, so I'm not touching them. The original one is outdated and does not function.
Those characters are too complicated, and specifically Angular. Japanese will use Chinese characters, but in a different way. They'll usually follow the traditional format and also have hiragana next to them because hiragana is what actually forms the grammar.
Ah, interesting. Okay. That is good to
That is
know.
interesting.
I'm pretty sure I saw the character for go or move forward over there, but it would then be preceded by a particle, and that particle is always Hiragana.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hey, did the chat flicker for anyone else? I just got a little notification that's like, hey, welcome to the chat room. I was here already, actually.
No, it does that whenever it's decided to reconnect you.
Love that. I love that for it.
Right, time to make B City.
Okay, so you know how all the characters in this game have stands based on older characters?
They have.
I'm sorry, they have what?
They have ghosts that live in rings, right?
Okay.
And whenever
No,
they
this is
hear
the first
rings,
I'm hearing of this.
They get to summon the ghosts and get the ghosts' powers when they fuse with them and stuff. Apparently, if they forget to take the rings off, the ghosts don't go away. So this bitch went to bed wearing her ring, and Marth, ancient hero king, was just fucking standing next to her the whole time in the ring.
Oh, this is how they got old characters for this game.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
This is funny as shit to me. Marshall, no, don't worry. I'm fine in the ring. It's just, so long as you're wearing it, I know everything that you do.
Freaking ring rapes.
Wouldn't have expected that.
So is this where like the other 25 characters that she had to design came in, just recreating old ones too? Because
No.
Okay.
There's actually there's a pretty robust roster. And then she did wind up having to not really redesign, but draw these characters in her own style.
So that's 50 plus. We're talking like almost 100 at this point.
Nothing that far, because Fire Emblem always has other people in the art direction helping. I'm pretty sure her job would have just been to make the key art. I won't know the full breadth of what Picasso actually had to do until there's an art book out for this game and I get to see the entire process. Even with like Final Fantasy XIV, if you look through the art book, you can tell what is clearly somebody else's work and then getting passed off to its key artist or its art director in the form of Akihiko Yoshida. There's two of them. I always blank on which one goes to who. Yoshida is the one who does all of the concept illustrations that wind up, like, if you remember that one picture of Nofika that everybody was like, that's the reason she has good conquerors. That was Akihiko Yoshida. He's also the one cover art of Bravely Default, the tactics games, what have you.
Oh, yes, okay, I know who this is.
Yeah, I see.
The job of an art director or a key director or a key artist in Japanese video games and or animation is specifically, they're the one who has to make sure that everything is on model and looking a certain way. I don't know if they hired Picasso to do that or if she was the concept artist. It may be that she designed a lot of these characters, but then like other artists in in Intelligent Systems studio were doing other things. But I'm pretty sure even Kozaki Yusuke did not design personally every single fucking thing in Awakening. Other people had to come up with stuff and then he would refine it.
Fascinating.
Like the aura were not created by Yoshida. Yoshida just had the final say so on what they wound up looking like after confirming with the other Yoshida, Yoshi P. And so the key art that we have of the aura and the way that they currently look is based on Akihiko Yoshida's final design after getting the go-ahead from Yoshi P, but there was a different concept artist, and that is how we know the female aura initially looked fucked up and dragon-like.
Right, so we know exactly who in the process was the coward.
I lay that further at Yoshi P than I do at Yoshida. just
Yeah, no,
because-
that's what I'm insinuating.
Yeah.
Yoshi P is a coward. Bite me.
Oh, he's
Bite me
absolutely
personally.
a coward. Yoshi P, there can be no brown people in my video game about the primal deities Garuda, Ifrit, and Shiva.
Little sus.
It's his
I
game.
I cannot get over that. Like, he's like, this game is about the primals. Garuda, Ifrit, Shiva. Look at all these guys, front and fucking center. But we can't have brown people, this is supposed to be kind of realistic.
As we all know, they weren't. As we all know, people of color weren't invented by the CIA until the 1960s. So it'd be ahistorical.
POC, Havana Syndrome, it's all connected.
It's all connected. I've kind of lost focus, but I'm pretty happy with this.
I don't know.
Okay,
I feel like this is just
what
going to
you're
be.
doing is actually good. Yes.
Oh yeah, that does look very nice.
I don't care if it's inefficient or if it makes everyone in your city want to kill themselves. Do more.
That's just par for the core in Eastern Europe.
This might be Eastern Europe. I know they don't drive on the left hand of the road over there, though.
Well,
They do
you
now.
say that anybody
Yeah.
who makes fun of you on Twitter needs to go to a gulag, so.
There you go.
I do like how apparently zoning just fits everything. Oh, sorry. When you were zoning, I thought it was like building specific structures for you already.
Nope. It is basically zoning is procedural. Essentially, you have grids that extend over from roads. Anything that you zone in there, it'll fit on the grid, and then the grid essentially matches buildings to the grid size. It's pretty smart. I like how they do it.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I assume that also means sometimes grid space goes unused because there's nothing to fit.
Correct.
There's no
Alright.
not a bunch of phone booths you can fit into one space tall areas.
Regrettably, no.
Well, my professor, I was going to start on the next page of my assignment today because, get a head start on it. You get 2 weeks to do it. Yeah.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Fuck that. I'm eating chicken and playing Fire Emblem.
Oh my
so
god, something's
tired.
getting built. I just saw it.
Mm-hmm. People are actually moving in.
People
It's shocking.
chopping.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna bulldoze all these abandoned buildings. Oh, nobody moved in. Nobody used the hotel. It was abandoned.
What were they gonna come here for?
Our robust fishing industry? I don't know. I'm gonna agree with you. Last time I was not exactly awake. Also, I was a little drunk. Just a little bit.
But
I was initially gonna complain about the fact that this doesn't look like okay, I was gonna explain as an American city, it doesn't look like nearly as those like sprawls that are like totally hell to walk through, they're totally meant for cars, but they also suck to drive through. I
Yeah.
was gonna complain there wasn't any of those. Now I think you should just have those anyway.
if you add those, Cal, I will kill you in real life.
We're gonna be going. We're following the vibes. Everything is vibes based here. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
no,
is.
this intersection is having a bad time.
Listen, I grew up near those fucking things. There's one near my house. If I have to see that in fiction too, I'm going to murder someone.
I've actually never seen those in fiction, now that I think about it. I've never seen someone go out of their way to draw
Yeah, nobody
that.
wants to depict something that fucking hideous and evil.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
it sounds like the perfect Age of Moloch thing to draw on a cyberpunk, but everyone wants to talk about Night City.
That's because people don't understand what cyberpunk actually is.
Okay, well, to be fair, there are people who do, and even they don't do it.
Oh, I can make a cattle shed.
Ooh, cows. I love cows. I also like you, Cal, but I also like cows too.
Oh, thank you.
Island cow.
I'm gonna put some cattle sheds here.
Earthquake in the distance. Who the fuck could it be? I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about the mayor and the others.
Oh,
This
wait,
is
sorry. I didn't realize you were quoting your game.
incredibly- This is so insanely like... It's anime, but for children. This
They
feels
did
like
wanna
it's
reach a
aimed at
younger
10-year-olds. God. Agree.
Anime for beginners. Entry level anime.
Not even that.
Baby's
It's
first anime.
Literally.
is
I don't know, maybe I'm just built different, but one of the first animes that I was ever, I think I've told this story before. Literally one of the first anime.
Lied, right?
It was Elfen Lied, yeah. It was
Mine
at
was
my
Soul
friend's
Eater.
birthday party, who was like, "Hey, have you heard of anime? I got this new anime thing that got imported. It's supposed to be really cool." And it was fucking Elfen Lied. Hey, Hickory Agriculture has reached level 3. Efficiency bonus and less pollute. We can make a lemonade factory. We can manufacture lemonade. We can also make
lemonade factory.
we can also make a milking parlor.
A milking parlor. Well, now
Yeah.
you know what you actually have to build.
It's a milking parlor. Yeah.
I like how they call it a parlor.
A parlor. You know.
It's the name that really makes it bad.
It's a parlor where milking occurs. What even does this do? Okay, yeah, it produces, yeah.
This is the
Maximize the
robot
production of milk by mechanizing and streamlining the milking process.
Don't go into farming. Don't industrialize farming.
You're right. We're not going to build a milking parlor. We'll have to do the milking manually. So I
Guys.
prefer to do it anyway.
I mostly complain
This
because
soundtrack really is good. Damn.
What the hell is the lemonade factory?
I complain about
here
Lemonade
it is.
Factory in Europe, but the Soviets actually did figure out how to have like citrus trees and stuff in like actually non-Mediterranean, not places that weren't literally the Mediterranean.
Hey, we actually have access to
Because they're
other.
geniuses.
We actually have access to other factories. We
You
have other ones.
IKEA.
Yeah, we can make a furniture factory. We can make a bakery.
Oh, but Defense 13.
I mean, we might as well make a bakery. Otherwise, we're not using any of that flour. Of course it pollutes. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? We're gonna build the bakery.
This isn't like a store. This isn't like an American thing where they bake in the same place they sell it. It's literally just this is a factory bakery.
Yeah, we're gonna put the bakery next to the fish cannery.
Perfect.
Mhm.
You
This
stick it in the fish
intersection
and the
is-
chips.
Exactly. You get me. You understand my vision. We have got to destroy this intersection. We're having real, like, it looks fine. It looks fine, but when you look at like the where the fuck is the trap?
Report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the
Intersection
Jesus.
dilemma.
Another
actually.
one?
Seek shelter
No!
immediately if any is available.
No, absolutely not. A meteor the size of 3.1 is about to hit the city. How are we getting so many fucking meteors? I was joking. I was joking when I was complaining about the meteors.
It's me. I can't
Oh,
spell
fuck.
you.
No! Oh, it missed. Oh, thank God.
It just hit your nose. Oh, it just barely.
A meteor strike has
I like-
occurred.
I would've been hilarious if it
Avoid the
hit that
impact
rock.
site and head to shelter
It would have
if
been
any is
very
available.
funny if it hit the rock. It is on fire.
Fuck that rock.
Oh god. Oh,
That is a
God.
problem because we don't have a fire station over here, so I should deal with
Truly,
that.
you're Eastern Europe because they had a micrometeor the other like several years ago.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Let's see.
This is
All right,
really
we're gonna build a
incredible
fire
map
station.
Design. Yo, what a diversity of enemy types. Oh fuck. This isn't easy.
I don't have the money to build a fire helicopter depot, so we're just gonna have to let the forest burn, unfortunately.
Okay, let's see how
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
funnel this. Okay, fire. Hyphen. But I won't double them. But also I.
I feel like this the I know that's a warning symbol from in game, but I feel like politics alert is about to come up at any moment.
I really gotta fix that. I gotta re-enable
Oh, no,
the
it's
ideology
broken?
alarm. Yeah, no, I never re-enabled it. I couldn't get the timing right. I couldn't remember how I originally did it, and I lost the original one because when you change your scene collection, it just all that information in your Stream Deck just fucking drops.
the main reason I actually like met you was because the freaking Area 51 clip where the fake moon landing just perfectly timed, no comments, and then
The
like,
fake
oh,
moon
that's
landing
right,
was the
yeah.
highlight of that fucking game.
It was amazing.
That was actually a dumb mistake on my part. Maybe if I do this.
So are you saying you're not winning Baby's
Do I
first
get a
Fire
rapier?
Emblem?
This isn't. Okay, no, this is Baby's first anime. It's not Baby's first Fire Emblem. That's the main reason everyone
Yeah,
likes it.
There we go.
This is actually.
There we go.
So, Fire Emblem has this. There are a couple of recurring things in Fire Emblem that make the games easier to clear than they probably should be. The biggest offenders of this are stat walls and choke points. So, Fire Emblem is a grid-based tactics game, right?
Hey,
that means that
hey,
if you-
show of hands. Who likes Eminent Domain?
Me.
I think I shouldn't like it. I mean, like, people get paid,
Coward,
also, like, they totally don't get paid when they shouldn't be.
Coward.
Oh, I gotta move the high school.
Okay, why am
Oh,
I getting
hang on.
dumpstered for not having an opinion on... Okay, I don't have a specific opinion on Eminent Domain.
You should like it. If you don't like it, you're a coward.
I think it's very useful because I just destroyed hundreds of lives to make this bridge. Do you know what I'm gonna do with this
Did
bridge?
you see all the fucking
Yeah.
frowns pop up at once? That was beautiful. Do it
Yeah.
again.
I don't have the money to do it again.
Damn.
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna take this industrial road. And speaking of decisions I'm going to regret,
No such thing.
I'm gonna route this through here on the off chance that this alleviates some of the problem over here, because some of these are not just like trying to get to the obvious areas, they're trying to get to the commercial districts. And so, if I connect this,
Oh, God.
like
I
about
still think your farming
here.
area looks like puke stained. Like, that's never gonna stop being the
Yeah,
case.
no, that's just the map theme. There's no avoiding that, unfortunately.
4% crit. Damn.
Alright, let's see. And then we're gonna wanna build. Hey, it's time for more Eminent Domain.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the AI are smart. Oh my lord.
Are you sure they are?
Yes! Yes! They've never done that. They've never done that in any game I have ever played. Oh my goodness. Whoa, he was right. You can't turtle. Oh fuck, I was not expecting that. Okay, so here's back to what I was saying with Fire Emblem, right? Normally you can bait enemies out by sending a unit with very high defense to sit there and tank whatever damage comes their way.
Oh yeah, that's a
And slow
classic
them.
Fire Emblem move, right?
Yeah, and especially if you have like a 1-by-1 area or a place that can only be accessed through one specific point, you can essentially build a choke wall where no enemy can get through, and you can pepper them from afar with ranged units.
Right.
There
I know
are
this is
an
I know this is a thing you can do in.
extreme
Yeah, I know this
There's
is a thing you can
extreme
do in
lack of
Fire
use in
Emblem
this
because I
game.
saw it in a awkward zombie comic.
There's
Oh.
this is the thing you can. There's no choke points in this game. That's A. B. I sent out a unit that should have had an advantage and put them directly in the range of these other units that had a disadvantage and positioned myself to not be in range of the other ones. They all got together and moved away from me so that I'd have to attack them as a group. I've
Damn.
never played a fucking Fire Emblem where that happens.
They never attack.
The AI isn't stupid.
That is a hell of a change. Oh boy, that
Oh my
meteor.
God.
Ooh.
I actually have to use my head.
Oh my god, it's like the worst pimple got popped ever. It looks like a melanoma, is what that looks like.
Yeah, it's just like the wrath
I'm getting
of the void
roots.
has come for us. No casualties though. It's fine.
Yet.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
see what this forest fire winds up turning into. So far, it looks fine. I mean, it looks bad, but it looks fine.
Anyway, I looked up Eminent Domain. I like it now.
Yeah, 'cause the government can just be like, actually, we own this. Bye.
Yeah, the main thing I think I was thinking about was just them using it to build fucking intercity highway type shit, like like that thing where they tear down entire neighborhoods and put more lanes in.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, I'm never not thinking about that bit from one of the Franklin episodes where they go where
Yeah, exactly
he upgrades a street and just goes building by building and details how everyone's life is destroyed.
Yeah, it was specifically that I was thinking about, but like otherwise, if it's not used for that, it seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I may have used it to destroy dozens of lives, but I also did it to alleviate traffic at this one intersection. So who could say for sure if it's good or bad?
Makes you think.
Really?
Makes you think.
Do I?
All right, what's going on over here at Lilac Forest? We don't have a lot of raw forest product coming in.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot of trees under your control.
No, and I forgot to download the tree brush mod,
Yeah, there's no way in hell.
so I can't plant more trees.
The
I
main
mean, I
thing
can plant more trees, but I have to do them individually,
The
which
main
is a
thing
problem.
I find funny about games where you have to like produce lumber and stuff, it's always like, here are some tree nurseries, and they're growing trees at literally impossible rates.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah, they refer to forestry as a renewable industry, and that is technically true.
It's a lie.
Technically, it's not renewable on a time frame appreciable by humans. Elves, maybe.
See, here's the thing about forestry to me. The Japanese actually have the shit figured out. Have you seen how Japanese lumber industry works?
I have not.
Sounds like extremely niche. I really want to hear about it though.
So, do you know about bonsai trees, Cal?
I am aware of the concept.
Do you know how bonsai trees work?
Basically, it's like it's like a normal tree, isn't it? But like as it grows, you trim it in a very specific way so that it's just very small.
Yes. Japanese forestry industry works in a very, very similar way, where there's a shitload of trees that have been pruned exactly so that the actual wood and lumber that people need comes out of just these branches that are effectively their own trees already growing on the goddamn trees. And they have been doing this shit for centuries.
Interesting.
So
Now that's a
it's
cool
just-
idea, but what if instead of doing that, we just like, and then I gesture at the entirety, the entire runtime of Prophecy. Do you remember Prophecy? What if we did that instead? What if instead of that there was a mutant bear that made people explode?
I don't know. Sell me on this idea.
Well, the thing is that there would be a giant mutant bear, and it would make
Ooh,
people
I see
explode.
one around you. That's a guaranteed kill. Yay.
Poppy, you weren't around when we watched Prophecy, I don't believe.
No, I was not. This sounds amazing though.
Prophecy is a movie about the environment made in like the 70s, and it largely features some not great puppets. The story's a little slow. Richard Dysart is there. He fucking bites it. Armand Asante is in there playing a Native American. But the movie is a lot funnier if you think that anytime he's referring to my people, he's talking about Italians. Let's see. Oh, and it has a complete fucking downer ending where it just is like, yeah, they may have escaped, but nothing is ever going to get better. Hell is full and all of the demons are here. I respect a movie that does that.
Incredible. Honestly,
Yeah,
as
it
soon as you
absolutely
started
whips.
talking about bears and making people explode, I immediately thought of the Yao Guai from Honest Arts.
Oh, take drugs, kill a bear.
Not only appears if you do Wild Wasteland, which I did do the first time I cleared the game.
Oh hell, I always ran the mod that just made it by default, and you didn't have to
That's
spend
the
a
thing
perk
about
on it.
those types of funny perks
Oh,
is that
here's what
they
I-
get in the way of legitimately useful one.
Yeah, no,
for-
I always had the thing that just activated it by default.
Yeah,
it seemed
for
like
Divin-
it seemed like in the sense that like Fallout 2 didn't make you like spend a trait to get them. You know.
Yeah, in Divinity 2, which is a game where you can talk to animals, but only if you have a perk, but it's also like a really hard game. like there are mods that just let you talk to animals because those things have quests sometimes too.
Oh yes, I heard about all that. It looked. I didn't get very far into Divinity, but that kind of stuff looked very very amusing.
It's really cool. It's a lot of like the most I gotten through was a now defunct. So there was a perk called like Lone Wolf where you could basically be super overpowered, but only if you had 1 or 2 people. And so what everyone did was just do two party groups and just hyper optimize for that. And that got severely nerfed when they re-released it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate it when stuff gets balanced around people exploiting stuff in that way. Like, not in like. Are you familiar with? Are you familiar with Beagle rushing in XCOM?
Is this XCOM, the original XCOM, or XCOM Enemy Unknown?
Enemy Unknown / Enemy Within.
I don't know specifically what you mean by Beagle.
Alright, so Beagle rushing is a strategy invented by some fucking guy on YouTube. I don't know anything about him. It goes by Beagle, I believe. Hence the name. And he played a lot of XCOM Enemy Unknown, the new one.
Yeah,
and yeah, he figured out that the optimal strategy, because this is something that I'll die mad about vis-a-vis the new XCOM. He figured out that the way the AI works, it has pods of enemies that patrol the map until they're activated. And he figured out that the optimum way to play the game was to simply rush them because the AI wasn't smart enough to deal with that. So you would essentially you would just rush to the objective and the AI just would fall apart. Would just not be able to react to that. And in XCOM 2, they severely punished rushing by adding different mechanics and things and different enemy types that would, if activated prematurely, like set off alarms, call in reinforcements, so on and so forth, essentially specifically punishing a strategy employed by one person, to the detriment of the entire rest of the game. XCOM 2 was bad, fight me.
Yeah, the most memorable thing about XCOM 2 is literally one of the DLC characters who I think is really hot.
You know, I respect that.
For anyone who's listening, it is the assassin character. She is the best. That is all.
I remember what that character looks like, and I respect that.
Anyway, back
folks,
to
we are low on power again.
Political power, energy,
literal electrical power. Unfortunately, I don't have the clout to build a solar updraft tower, which is the coolest one in the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, solar updraft tower. Do you remember in Neon Genesis Evangelion the giant towers coming out of Nerve HQ? You can build those.
I have not watched Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Howard.
You should watch Neon. You should watch.
Done it.
You should watch Neon Genesis Evangelion and then End of Evangelion. It's really cool and normal and will not mess you up at all. You can trust me.
We know people who have not been permanently scarred by that show in some form or another.
I have definitely not had my entire psychological makeup changed by that show. Definitely not. That has not happened. Anywho, you can build the solar updraft tower from that. I don't have enough. I need like 200 more people to live here before I can build one of those.
I like how you called that clout. Like, just 200 more people live here. I have enough clout to make literally science fantasy stuff.
Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. In SimCity, depending on your starting year, research would happen like, people would invent natural gas plants, and they would eventually invent fusion around like 2020 or whatever. Remember when they invented fusion in 2020? Yeah.
They weren't far off. We got it like, okay, not viable commercial fusion power, but we did make a breakthrough this year.
Yeah, more energy out than went in. Yeah, that's a breakthrough. But yeah, there's nothing like that in this. It's all just clout. It's just how many people live in your city to hit milestones to unlock stuff.
I think there's a game you'd like. Half-Earth Socialism. I'm surprised I never shared that with you.
I've never heard of this.
It's free, so...
Is it?
It's basically manage a planet, try not to make everything burn from climate change.
Interesting. Yeah, send that to me on like Discord or something. I'll check it
Yeah.
out. Let me see.
That
In the
reminds me of
Very
meantime,
another one
specific
that
politics.
I remember was just like it was like reverse ecology, where it was literally you have to bring a planet back from the brink, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, Kaki, I think Kaki knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, the main specific thing is that it really doesn't like nuclear energy.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, the people who made it generally didn't believe that nuclear energy was like a sustainable energy source.
Yeah, it's extremely funny because a lot of the actual problems with nuclear power come from the fact that nuclear power is generally run at a profit, which is
El capitalismo.
bad. El problema es el capitalismo, as we know.
But yeah, I've seen complaints when I've shared this in other places with more people who have more of a background in science.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, though, I think it's really interesting.
I'm just gonna place another oil power plant. It's the
Yeah.
cheapest thing we have access to. Well, the cheapest thing we have access to is coal, but it doesn't generate enough power.
Yeah, like, as I was saying earlier, like, this is just model making in a video game. There's no... Okay, sorry, I didn't have anywhere to go with that this time.
That's fine. Let's see. What I should probably do is I should place some very small warehouses over here. Cannot build on water. What do you mean you cannot build on water? There's no water. Why is the fucking traffic thing open? Oh, okay, alright. Maybe there is a little water.
God! Looking at that intersection, it's still so bad.
It's not good, but it's getting better. People are using the other thoroughfares we put down. I need to put down some warehouses, but I don't have space to do that. So what I might actually do instead is I might just move the bakery over here. Oh, hey, 8,000 people. Sweet.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, hey, wait, was that divot in the river always there, or did you make that?
I don't know. It was probably always there. It was probably always there. We uncovered some topology when we moved some things. Anyway, I'm gonna put the bakery. Let me see. I'm gonna put the bakery here.
Hey, earlier when I said that flour is explosive, that is actually true. But
Yes.
also, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So.
Oh yes, flour will fucking blow up. Yeah.
Sugar, basically any powder in any sort of
Plastics, no.
transportation like that.
Fuck. Yo.
Kaki, is Fire Emblem engaging you?
Some of these skills are like actually really interesting. Like this little motherfucker on the horse, he has a thing called self-improver, which makes it so that if he does not do anything for a turn, he gets his strength boost on the next one, and it's a relatively small one, but like, fuck, that incentivizes an entirely different way of playing with him. Shit.
How often do you think people are just going to ignore that because it means they can't do Unga Bunga strategies?
Based upon how I've been going through this game so far, that will not be an option available to them, because if they go Unga Bunga, they will fucking die.
That is valid. For some reason, I'm reminded of Donald from... Okay, literally this is the only one I played, so it's the only... And remember people from... I'm just remembering Donald, who gets like really beefy stats early on.
Yeah, no,
just
it's not aptitude.
Yeah.
This is...
The joke for
really
him, though,
interesting.
is that his stats, when they finally flesh out, are actually like average than everyone else's.
They're not the best in the world, no.
He just gets them early, which is funny.
All right, so let's see what we've actually unlocked by becoming a big town. We have campus areas, taxation policies, sports arenas, level 5 unique buildings, blimp, intercity bus, metro, trade school campus area, residential wall-to-wall buildings, IT cluster specialization. We already have leisure. Wait, no, we had tourism, not leisure. Leisure is like, I don't know, like casinos or something. I don't fucking know. New policies.
Harsh prison sentences.
Yeah, we can have harsh prison sentences.
Oh, fuck, I can't hurt that person. Oh shit.
We can have educational blimps.
What is this?
This free lunch.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's probably
free
a school thing.
Yeah, that's a school thing. We can finally zone high density everything, residential, commercial, and we have an office zone, which is new. Our people are too stupid to work in offices, though, so we can't really make use of that. Most of our people are on farms. Let's see.
I noticed that VIP
I love
area.
how
I'm
being a
wondering if this
farmhand
is just
equals you being a dumbass.
Uh,
Europeans.
any and all shelters in the policy area with VIP area are reserved only for citizens living there, as opposed to whoever can path there. I've never seen shelters work. I don't know what they do.
fucked up.
I thought this was going to be more like a cyberpunk dystopian thing, but no, this is the most boring thing ever.
No.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dolphins
We have access
safe
to.
fishing. What the fuck? There are dolphins here.
Well, no, we killed all of them with our sewage.
All right, that's true. Also, speaking
no,
of, I
I
see
But
it
if we
now.
hadn't-
I've lost my. Oh wow.
Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't
you
notice
see it.
Khaki?
No, I'm not. I'm looking at my game. I thought I just lost my caster because I fucked up my positioning.
Are you
On
playing the
chapter 3,
mode
no
where
less.
everybody dies?
No, this is only hard.
I thought that was still people would die.
Oh,
for
we can
real.
burn garbage now.
No, so there's two gameplay modes and then there's 3 difficulties.
Oh,
Casual is where they come back at the end of the map. Classic is when they die, there's permadeath. I'm playing on hard rather than maddening because I didn't want to do maddening on my first run.
I do think it's interesting how there's like a select units who can't actually die. Like they have different message. Like at least in Fire Emblem Awakening, I knew they would have different messages. But
Yeah,
they
no,
wouldn't
I
actually
consider
die.
that fucking cowardice.
One
Fair.
man army.
Because that wasn't a thing in any other Fire Emblem before this. If your character was dead, they died, and the story had to reflect that. The fact that that's no longer a thing come Awakening tells me that they wanted to cop out.
Oh, here we
They
go. Look at
refused
those
to
fucking
write the game
pastries.
in a way that would reflect your choices and decision making.
I do respect difficult games. I love Shin Megami Tensei. But also I can see why they might be incentivized to do that when it's literally a game about making fake people have relations with each other.
See, that's the thing. Fire Emblem was not a game about that before Awakening. I would contest that at its best, it's still fucking not that.
Yeah, I had a friend who like knew everything about
Look at
Fire Emblem,
this.
and they would explain this type of stuff to me.
Oh shit, I can't
I'm gonna plonk this down over here, actually.
like
This
how all your
warehouse. Huh?
Oh, I like how all your problems based on the floating icons are like in a very nice curve. If you just like connected all the dots.
Oh yeah, it's all, even in failure, it is gorgeous. Anyway, this thing over here will store unique factory products, like say from our unique factory over here, the bakery, which is producing pastries at a pretty good rate, 4,800 units per week. This will then be brought over here, I think. Yeah, they could just go over there. The thing that's fucking me up a lot with this is the left-hand drive, because I keep mentally thinking of right-hand drive when I'm placing stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, they could just do that. But if they come over here, I think they can just cross and put it in there. But anyway, this will store unique factory products, and then unique factory products
multiple health bars.
can be drawn on to fill demand in commercial sectors. So like not enough goods to sell. Good news, Hotel Peachtrees, you're about to get a shitload of bakery products and you can sell those. And if you don't want to sell them, get the fuck out of Fuckburg. Not enough fish for the fish factory.
Wonder why.
There might be a very small ecological disaster happening.
The frame.
Just maybe a little bit. That actually reminds me. We are actually running low on sewage treatment capacity, so we are going to have to place a third shit outflow. I can't believe it's come to this. I don't know what we're going to do about this. Okay. We have access to eco water outlets.
River. I'd
Yeah,
forgotten about that.
we have access to inland water treatment plants. These cause ground pollution, though.
the sword.
God, Khaki, what happened now?
Just the way she was holding her sword, it's just like, oh my god.
Is it like bad holding it or funny?
Yeah, like really badly. Like, you just got it like fucking. She looks scared.
Is she? It's like she's gonna break her wrist type holding it.
More like someone is going to parry it and accidentally knock it directly into her cooch.
Okay, I gotta see this. You gotta share this.
Unfortunately, dude,
I have placed an inland water treatment plant.
You said this causes soil pollution, right?
It does. So I placed it in the part that's already fucked. It can't get it can't get more fucked.
From that.
Why is there hold on. Why is there so little room in the prisons? Criminals are running around the city freely. We don't Wait, can we build a prison now? We can build a prison.
Age of
something honked.
Look, Age of
Hey, welcome to the convoy. What was the name there? I have no... What are you talking about? I do have stream activity. What are you talking about? Hang on. There we go. Kubrick, thank you for joining the convoy. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream, because we're having a time of it. You have probably already seen what's going on. Anyway, what were you saying, Poppy?
Oh, I was saying Age of Moloch. As soon as you
Oh,
got prison.
yes. In fact, we can build... Oh, we only have the one regular one. The prison... Oh, boy. I'm sad I don't have the ideology alert ready. The prison is a correctional facility to transform criminals into law-abiding citizens. Police stations have jails to hold criminals for a short time, but a prison is needed to rehabilitate them. That's not really what prisons do.
No.
But, boy howdy, we can sure build one. Where do we want to put it?
I was gonna suggest Alcatraz, but that probably doesn't work.
We don't really have... Do we have any islands? Oh, yeah, we do actually have this island over here.
Losing their magic powers is the same thing as losing years off their life.
Oh, but we have
I've
oil
given my
here.
dragon powers to you, and now I will die.
I kind of don't like
it's
doing
barely
magic
anything right
edgy
now.
like that, honestly.
This is
Oh, but
This is so
Poppy,
silly.
your magic system in your story needs to be balanced. It should always have a
this
cost.
is so silly.
I'm making fun of Brandon Sanderson, if that wasn't
I
clear.
know you are.
I don't know who
you
that
are.
is. I don't know if I want to.
Not even bother. If you say his name on Twitter, people will start being weird in your mentions.
They will.
How big is the
It's
prison?
not an invitation to go do such.
Must be placed roadside. Already occupied.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know
Fucking look
of
him
his
up
work,
anyway.
but I don't know anything particularly about it.
It's not good, is what it's
good.
about it.
You know, for the amount of fan art I've seen of like his characters in general, you'd think it would be.
So the thing about his work is that he's very efficient in his writing. Some people say that's because of how he plans his time. Some people say it's because he has allegedly has an army of very poorly paid interns who have a house style and produce work under his name. Allegedly. But anyway, he's a very efficient writer. He finished Wheel of Time, I think, after Robert Jordan died. Did he die? I dimly recall this. Anyway, he finished that up. He's working with a bunch of other big name authors, and essentially that's really it. It's really just, you know, who you know is what it comes down to.
Sanderson is the Marvel of high fantasy.
He is the Marvel of high fantasy. That is such a more concise way to put it. Also a Mormon. Just putting that out there.
God damn it.
Just putting that out there.
Gives a
Noted.
bit more weight to the alleged unpaid intern's ghostwriting.
It also gives a lot more weight to his extremely mealy-mouthed platitudes about the church's homophobia. Every time that comes up, people are like, "Oh, that was back in 2007 or whatever." He's changed so much. No, he hasn't. He's just learned to say the exact same thing in a way that gets less people mad. Let me put it to you this way. If you personally are not homophobic, but you give money to a homophobic institution that then uses that money to legislate against, like, human rights.
You're a piece
Let me get
of shit,
really
but
close.
also you're
Let me
homophobic.
get really close to the microphone for this one. That means you're still homophobic. I'm sorry if anyone had to learn this way. Anyway, we built a prison on Shit Island.
I thought
It's
that
actually-
was Oil Island.
There's actually not that much shit here. Yeah, this is Oil Island, actually. But it was
God,
funny.
so you're-
It's funnier if I call it Shit Island.
Well, it's basically the same thing at that point.
Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know if we even have room for any industry here. It'll probably be fine. I'm noticing a lot of abandonment in our failed tourism district here. That's probably also fine. Maybe it's because there's nothing here for tourists to see.
Yeah, you got no beachfront properties.
They are
Literally,
also
you're just on the
complaining about
floodplain.
taxes.
If this thing goes over, it's gonna be the friggin' Yangtze River.
Everyone's complaining about the taxes being too high. Alright, hang on. We need to review our policies. What are we looking at for taxes here? Alright, so commercial is complaining that 13% taxes are too high.
Fuck them.
I am unmoved by this, and in fact, I'm going to make sure the taxes on high density are up to parity at 13%. 10% for residential is probably fine. 13% for industry is roughly as much as they'll stand. What are we looking at for budget?
I love this. Her mom dies and suddenly she has character motivation for the rest of the story.
If I remember correctly, there's really no reason not to max your budget for parks and monuments, because it increases their effectiveness essentially logarithmically. Oh, hey, we paid off our first loan.
Now to take out another one.
We might as well, honestly.
Pyramid
see.
Capital.
Yeah, Pyramid Capital. All right, so we fixed that. Oh, right. I did want to have a look at the across the board policies, because we have, I think, almost all of them unlocked at this point. We have taxation, city planning. Yeah, there we go. So let's have a look see here. Recycling.
I'm
No.
gonna go head off and work on other stuff, but it's been very fun watching you play City Skylines.
Ah, and it's been a delight having you here. Feel free to drop by anytime. Have fun.
See ya.
See you around.
Oh wow. This is. It's interesting because I wonder. Like it feels deliberately dumbed down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's at least in the soundtrack and set design, it feels like they knew they could have made something with a bit more reach to it, even if the plot was contrived. And they've kind of deliberately not done that or just been too soapy in certain parts to avoid that kind of real weight to it, because it feels cartoony. I'm not emotionally attached to any of these little motherfuckers, right?
I get you, yeah.
Like, I can absolutely see, because like I said, her mom died and she has an immediate So to go over where we are in the plot again, you are the divine dragon, Alir. You've been asleep for 1,000 years. You've finally woken up. You go to see your mom, the other divine dragon, the queen of the big holy capital in the middle of everything. And suddenly there's a big earthquake, and soldiers and monsters from God knows where appear and try to rob your vault of your sacred treasures. They fail, but not before almost
Oh my
killing you
God.
and getting your mom instead.
Folks, this is our little secret. Don't tell anybody about this.
Okay?
I forgot about Briar Rose Square. I forgot there were people living out here, and there aren't many left.
Yes!
I forgot, okay? They're very far away from everything else.
What do
I
you
forgot.
mean?
You forgot too.
Listen, yeah, I love this. I love this. I think this is great. But yeah, no, her mom dies, and people from another kingdom have shown up. They were like, yeah, no, monsters are fucking up our shit too. We came to ask you guys for help. He's like, can you help us? I know your mom just died. And she's like, yeah, my mom just died. Which is why I'm going to make sure no one else has to go through that ever again. Which is a very strong motivation. It just shows up. It's hastily put together in a very cartoony way, and it makes me wonder if there was some first draft of this game that was
Oh, hello, Cube.
intentionally more dramatic and deliberate.
Potentially. It seems like that might be the case. And yeah, there's a couple of casualties here, but I think we can clean this up. We need garbage service, and we need some place to pick up. Let me see. Are they complaining about land value? Ugh, they would. Yeah, we need some kind of death care out here as well. You know, the amount that games tend to change in development would have me wondering similar things. We still cannot build a crematorium. Oh, that's gonna be really bad for us at a certain point. To not
Also,
have
it's a
access to
Kubrick.
crematorium.
Yeah. Of course, there's so many casualties. It's better this way.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
perfect. I love it personally.
It'll be perfectly fine. Everything's gonna be great. I've
I feed
placed
off
a
of death
graveyard.
and suffering.
They also seem to want... Okay, this has to be intentional. So they put police departments and banks in the same category, and the icon for banks is a piggy bank, which means that when you open the police tab, the first thing is the police station, and the icon directly above it is a piggy bank. That's very funny to me. That has to be intentional. Anyway, they want cops, so they'll get them.
Fuck that. That's so horrible. Disgusting. Can't believe you're being forced to add cops for your fucking liberal ass.
I could turn crime
Ridiculous.
off. I could turn crime off if I felt like it. Where are
You don't
you
get to throw in
going?
gulags.
You're going the wrong way. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot this was... Hang on. I forgot what side of the road they drove on.
Right.
Again.
Europe.
Because it's Europe. I've moved them now. They're on the left. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Piggy bank.
You automatically switch into civilian clothing when you're in your base. That's fun.
Okay, that should keep them alive for a bit longer, until the next time I remember them. The residential demand is through the fucking roof, though, so I'm gonna finish up Briarwood Hills. The explosion in residential demand usually comes around at the time that you get high density residential, and this is a trap. If you zone high density residential without planning for it, you will experience a traffic apocalypse. Because high density residential, even scaled down as it is in this game, is very, very, very dense. For how the engine handles like agents and things like that. let's see. Okay, demand is going down a little bit, so that's good. We have managed demand somewhat. Are things getting cleaned up? Yeah, looks like it. They are indeed getting cleaned up. They don't have enough goods. That's fine. We can fix that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to place
fully modeled open 3D hub world. Wow, the game's appealing to me again.
See, this is dangerous.
It's not going to make me like the game for what it... Oh, shit! The NPCs are in civilian clothing! Oh, fuck! My little caster bitch is wearing a hoodie!
Oh, that sounds cute.
Oh, that's a really nice... See, this is the goddamn thing of it, right? I'm not going to give intelligence systems anything. Because fuck them. The localization literally had to remove the pedophilia in their game.
Yeah.
However, this is such a fantastic case study in literally everything I would love in a Fire Emblem. Oh, support conversation. Oh, so this is how you get access to them.
We just cannot crank out enough fish. I mean, this isn't really a dedicated fishing, like, zone anyway, so... I could theoretically put some more fishing here. But then, I don't actually know how it models overfishing, if it models overfishing at all. I don't think it does, is the
Okay, I'm
thing.
starting to get what everybody says about the main character being funny in terms of how blunt she is.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's like, oh wow, praise from the divine dragon! I'm so happy I could faint! Please don't. Now that I'm free, I'm gonna go to bed. Peace.
Huh. Oh, do I have access to trains yet? Hang on.
That's really
Fuck, how do I not have access to trains? Oh, I'm so mad. I need them. I need trains. The thing is that, if it wasn't obvious, the reason that I'm stalling on all this stuff with the highway off-ramps is that I am waiting to be able to use trains to connect things. Specifically, I'm waiting to be able to use trains to just use as the sole external connection.
Do you need 10,000 civilians before that?
No, I
happens?
need 11,000 civilians.
Ugh, disgusting at home boat.
Yeah, no, the jump is also to take into account the fact that you have high density residential now. I suppose what I
Hey,
could
Cal.
do is, yeah?
You're allowed to give gifts to NPCs. I have one gift in my inventory. Guess what it is?
I
will be
don't know.
Shocked. I will be shocked if you get it. It's funny as shit. You
I
ready for
genuinely
this?
couldn't guess. By the way, Cube, if you started playing it for the first time, what I would do is, I think the way to put it would be to make a burner city. Like, the first city that you make, follow the guidelines here for the milestones. And essentially just go for, like, you know, follow RCI demand. If it's demanding residential, build more residential, etc., etc. Just be aware that when you get to about where we are here, Big Town, when you have the high-density zoning, that's where it starts to get tricky. That's the real Dark Souls moment. But until then, learn the systems and learn how, you know, how placement and traffic work. Because essentially it's all about, like, in fact, let me show you just the number one piece of advice.
Wow.
Yes?
Wow. Dedicated RP walk button.
Okay, you're right. Maybe this game is good. Anyway,
What I was going to say is my one gift in my inventory is horse manure.
you're right. I never would have guessed that. All right, so there's a road hierarchy cube that is essentially like, what you want to do is you want to have your main roads, which are like your 4 lanes, your highways, or whatever. You want your main roads to branch off into into arterial roads. I'm probably using the terminology incorrectly here, but you got your big roads. And your big roads, you want to have a lot of long, contiguous, like, if someone's going from one place to another, like, let's follow this big road on the outside. Someone going from here all the way to the end will start on the road here, and they will continue to a single stop sign here, and then another one here, and then they're here at the other end. as few intersections as possible on your arterial roads. For, like, smaller areas, you want your smaller roads. And those you can have more intersections on because there's less traffic. And then another thing to keep in mind is same deal with commercial and industrial, essentially. You want to have as few intersections as possible. Like here, I've done this wrong. This is incorrect. I'm going to have to fix this at some point because I'll be paying for it. But in general, you got, where did I put my test road? Oh, there it is. You got arterial roads. You got smaller branch roads. And then you want to have these kind of inside there. So as you get closer to your destination, more and more traffic filters off. You can also do, I forget who invented this, but oh yeah, no problem. It's like I think they call it like a coffee filter method, especially for like industrial and commercial. This is more of an advanced technique, but using one-way roads for industrial and commercial is also pretty smart. Because then you'll have like, let's say your highway goes in here. A car going to a house will, you know, go along here until they get to wherever. A truck going to the industrial center will always turn off here, and it will be removed from the rest of traffic. So it's all about managing flow.
Actually, really tall.
Sorry?
My character is actually really tall.
Really?
I'm standing at the door to a tower, and her head is almost touching its fucking lip.
That is pretty tall.
This bitch is apparently a lot taller than I gave her credit for.
Well, I do know that I suspect where a lot of your adoration is coming from. You do seem to like them tall.
No,
I'm just calling them like I see them.
Scaling it. You're correct, but also, I think it's honestly just a scaling issue. I don't think they scaled it properly. Certain parts of this map.
Video game scaling is fickle. Hey, guess what? Hickory Agricultural Area is actually turning a profit.
Yo!
It's 4,300.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't expect this would happen that quickly, but we are almost to level 4. Let's see. We need 550 workers for the next level. Yeah, we'll be hitting that pretty quick. What do we have for policies here? Let's improve logistics. Storage capacity, industrial upkeep, improved work safety supervision, automation. None of these interest me. Still not enough raw forest products for this this factory here, the sawmill. That's so weird. Maybe they need like a storage facility or something nearby. They might be just exporting all of the forestry. Let me get a storage thing here. There we go. A small log yard. And then... there we go. Set that to balanced. This will pull in logs, and then the trucks from here will bring the logs to the sawmill, and hopefully that sorts it out.
Hold on.
We're kind of we're kind of kneecapped by just the sparse timber in this area. I really got to get the tree brush mod. Currently, I've demonstrated this before, but when you place a tree, you're placing one tree. One tree is not going to meaningfully affect the availability of timber. What the tree brush mod lets you do is it lets you paint them like that. So, crucial for what we're trying to do here. But at the moment, we are a little low on production. How we doing over here in Briar Rose? Not enough goods. Not enough goods. Nothing coming in here. Let's get a... let's see. Yeah, let's put one here. And we'll use this one for commercial zones. There we go. This will bring in goods, store them, and then distribute them. So hopefully that'll help keep them alive for a time. How we doing on... Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, this seems to be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. And what do we got? Electricity. Okay, we're producing a lot of electricity. How's our garbage? Bad. Well, I have a proposition. I'm going to bulldoze our second oil power plant. And I'm going to build an incinerator. In fact, I'm going to build several incinerators.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. 12 megawatts, which is inconsequential compared to the 120 megawatts of the oil power plant. However, garbage budget affects these, I think. I'm reasonably certain that's the case. So I think 2 of these, with their garbage trucks, will help to manage our issues. And now we just wait for the rolling blackouts to kind of sort themselves out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna put down another warehouse. I'm gonna set this one for commercial zones, because these guys are also having difficulty sourcing goods. Hopefully that'll help. What do we got here for mail? Unsorted, sorted. Post vans. How's our mail coverage looking? Our mail coverage is looking bad.
Why? Disgusting. Take it off. Jeez. Thought you... Mail coverage. Ugh. I want mail naked.
I'm sorry, what?
Mail coverage. I want mail naked.
Fair. Where do we want to put the postal sorting facility? Yeah, let's put it here. Why not? Yeah. Let's put it there. And, let's see. This place will also need a post office. I'm gonna plonk one down here. And, yeah. I think that'll be good. I think eventually our power woes will sort themselves out. Eventually. In fact, I'm gonna increase the garbage budget. Yeah. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good for us. Well, time to leave this running for a bit and go get some cheesecake from the fridge. I'll be back shortly.
Yes. Bring some for me.
Sure thing. What the fuck was that? I just heard an explosion. What was that?
In
Oh.
the game or in real life?
No, it was in the game. It's just a storm. It's fine. Hey, I'm back. I got some cheesecake. How's everyone handling the power outages? Oh, badly.
Give me. I want. Where's my cheesecake?
Hang on. Let me fax it to you real quick.
Thank you.
Come on, ramp up production. Let's go. Power output, 3 megawatts. That's not gonna cut it. We need more power. In fact, this is 97% full. I'm gonna empty this. We're gonna empty this and we're gonna dump it immediately into the incinerators. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Right back.
Yeah, see, there you go. Some of it's going away. Yep, production is going up. Look at that. Beautiful. The system works, folks. We are about to break even.
This game could be so good if it wasn't so stupidly anime.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Really, genuinely, what am I gonna do? The answer is make my own shit, but also.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, this one's already full.
I cannot get over these VTuber ass designs.
They really are. They really are like that. What is this
All of
one?
them, start to finish. Why does the flyer lady have her tits out? Where is her armor even?
Why wouldn't she? Why not?
Because listen. Even in Awakening, even in Fates, they had real ass armor.
I will acknowledge this.
This lady is just, she's not even a boob window. She's just got open cleavage. She's not wearing anything that would protect her.
Look, even in battle, you gotta serve.
Ugly.
This post office could probably be in a better place. There we go. And now we just wait for the tax income to roll back in. Easy. Someone is messaging me. You know, I'm starting to reconsider not installing the automatic bulldoze mod. You know what? While I'm at it, this one fucking building complaining about taxes, Super Pharmacy.
Yep.
Go to hell, Super Pharmacy. Literally the only building they're complaining about taxes. Well, enjoy paying your taxes in hell. I would love to know who keeps building all of these hotels and then abandoning them. It's the fucking Pyongyang Doom Fortress up in here.
Here for us, emblem of Echo. Fuck you. Fuck you. With Millis divine protection. I'm so mad.
I gathered.
Ring of Echoes. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you! Thank you for boiling down.
How it works. Alright, we got residential demand going back up. We are very pointedly not going to use high residential until we have trains.
Eat Rodine. Okay, so there is an objective.
How am I doing this? Why don't I just batch fill? There we go. That's so much faster.
Oh my god, there's Dark Souls mechanics.
We love Dark Souls mechanics. Don't you want
You
every
get to
game to be
see-
Dark Souls?
Okay, so specifically, if you're online or you're connected to the internet in any way, what the game winds up doing is, depending on whether or not someone fought there or someone died there, it will leave a certain kind of item where either you can get experience or you can pick up whatever items they dropped.
Oh, like in Nier Automata. Sort of.
Yeah.
Neat. A cheesecake.
A cheesecake.
Alright. Tax income's back up. Our people are happy. People are moving in. What's our next move? We just need more workers to hit the next level for Hickory Agriculture. I don't know why I said that weird. How's Lilac Forest doing? Wow. They're just not getting enough workers. Also, we don't have anything producing paper. We should probably do something about that.
Perhaps.
Maybe. I don't know. Biomass pellet. Oh, I remember Do Not Eat doing a video on these industrial buildings. None of them make any goddamn sense. Biomass pellets are not paper, but this is, you know, this isn't rocket surgery, you know. There we go. Now we'll be producing lumber and paper and wood. Hang on. Yeah, plain timber. I don't think we have any storage areas for planed timber.
Oh my god. Jesus. God. Damn.
What?
Some of these skills are like fucking bonkers, and yet I know that they're properly balanced, which is sending me. So in Fire Emblem, the amount of tiles that your unit, you've played a fucking D&D before. You know that you get a limited amount of movement for your character, and it's based on the grid, right?
Yeah.
In Fire Emblem, that status called move, and there's squares, individual squares that you move. Cavalry and flying units usually have a lot more move than everybody else, usually capping out around 8. However, if you have the special fucking cavalry ghost or cavalry stand, Sigurd, right? You get access to a skill called Gallop, which grants move +5, right?
I see.
General, and if you're cavalry, you get another move +2. I have one cavalry unit right now, or I think 2. The one with the most reach has a movement of 7. They should only have a movement of 5. I think they're getting the additional +2 from that boon, actually. Oh, they should have the movement +6. Because of their stand, they're getting +1, so they're already at 7. And when I hit the stand fusion button, it'll go up another 7. So I will be able to move 14 spaces in any direction.
I see. Hey, welcome. Not too much going on here. What about you?
This is baffling.
We're having a good time here in the sleepy hamlet of Fuckburg. Everything's going great. Don't worry about any of this. That's normal. I'm over here working on this. Ah, nice. This intersection doesn't look right. I'm gonna have to redo this. I think what I'm gonna do is do a little miniature roundabout. Oh yeah, we currently only have one tram, but we gotta expand that at some point. Currently our one tram is running between the residential areas over here in Hamilton Hills up to the industrial area in Garland Heights. Well, the farming area, but it's farming industry. I have some zoned and some normal. Yeah, the new tram roads are very interesting. I'm pretty much I'm waiting for the milestone where we get trains, at which point I'm gonna disconnect us from the highway system entirely, and then we're just gonna go full into just like multiple little towns connected by railroad. Although overall I haven't been taking it too seriously. We've kind of just been operating mostly on vibes. Oh, now that's a cursed intersection. Oh boy, that did not... don't like that. Let's give that one another shot. I'm gonna turn anarchy off. Oh, it already is. Granted, it is very long and very bendy, but it is intended to evoke a cock and balls. With the off-ramps being hairs. I believe it was Popcornia earlier who suggested that one. Let's see. Alright, so then we're just gonna have to change the direction of these. It's left-hand drive here, which I keep forgetting. There we go. Now we have kind of a roundabout here coming off. Kind of. Let me see. Yeah, as long as we don't have any obstructions here. And then what we're going to do here, you know, it doesn't look healthy anymore, does it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I picked it because I thought it would be funny, and it has consistently tripped me up every single time. We're just paying for it at this point. Yeah, it's got a little bit of like, I don't know, they should get this checked out. It seems not ideal. I am going to be turning this into our mining industry, however.
Sharing my gameplay with Deneb right now. She said that no, this is not Fire Emblem. This is fucking Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
I've never played Genshin Impact, so I wouldn't know, but I trust Den to know this.
It's apt, unfortunately.
Ah, that is unfortunate to hear. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a gentle curve. There we go. Interesting that they would choose Genshin Impact to rip off, considering that Genshin was mostly touted as being like... Oh, what was the deal? It was supposed to be like, people were saying it was a lot like Breath of the Wild or something like that. I also never...
Direction. We're not talking about gameplay.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, I get to move after. What? What? Okay, that's...
See, the difficulty here is that a lot of the ore is on this mountain, and building on a mountain is going to be not great. But I can put the processing buildings on this side. the last time I really got into ore industry, I had a lot of issues with land not being flat. Oh, of course, the Bagger 288, the greatest one. Yeah, this will be good for starting, and then what we'll do is just kind of pop this over one unit, and then like that. There we go. Alright, let's draw us an industry area. I'm just gonna... Can't go over there yet. I'm just gonna cover the area here. Like so. And then we're gonna make this ore industry. Oh, hello, Moo. Moo has jumped up onto my desk. What you want, Moo?
Hi, baby.
Aw, Moo wants attention.
Very cute.
Oh, no, Moo wants my fork from when I was eating cheesecake. That's what she wants. Here you go. Alright. Oh, yeah, nah, I go back and forth. Sometimes I play this to, like, make little dioramas, essentially. Other times I just like looking at how all the little gears turn.
I let him take a fort. It's actually a problem.
Ah, now here's a slight issue. We don't have the money for an ore industry main building because we foolishly spent it all on roads.
Right? Yep.
Alright, where's the budget going, Weird? $9 grand weekly. Oh, nice. A fully walkable city with no cars. That's the dream, innit? I think we have pedestrian areas unlocked, but I haven't played much with that DLC yet. I'm not 100% sure how it works.
We finally got him! We got him!
Got who?
Village Burner the Bandit, baby!
Wait, literally named Village Burner?
No, but that is what we call a very specific archetype of enemy, which is the pilfering brigand. That
okay.
Show up wherever there's chaos and murder and rape and kill, and that is their entire character.
Your 80s crime movie punk sort.
Yep.
We still need slightly more money. Something I would like to do eventually in this is make a city that has, like, no outside connections except for, like, an airport or just boats. I feel like it used to be possible to do that with airports. I tried doing it once with one of the new airport, like, zones, but for some reason it doesn't seem to consider those outside connections. So nobody was coming in. But I'm certain regular non-zone airports do that. The game is just very stubborn about its highway dependency.
They're very, very...
I'm sure we'll never regret this loan. Alright, so we're going to want to put the main building.
A good old-fashioned pillaging.
Let's put it here. There's not a lot of ore there. There we go. Congratulations. We've reached level 1.
Draconic time crystal! Hold on!
I'm sorry? The what?
I'm posting this in Misk so you can see it. So you can see
Oh, hey, yeah, no, you're right. These things can actually, yeah, this is where it gets too steep. But other than that, you actually have a pretty good latitude on where to put these. Alright, I'm going to put the ore mines on this road up here. We're going to plunk one down here. And
you know how in 80s movies
here.
they'll like give things really, really on the nose names?
That
to the
almost
point
looks
that it became
intentional.
a thing that you parodied later on.
I have dim recollections of this.
That's what every other fucking thing in this game feels like, but like done completely seriously.
I see.
Draconic time crystal? Are you fucking with me?
Oh, you paint an area, and then anything zoned in that area will have its cargo and trash taken through service checkpoints. Oh! I forgot how to breathe for a second. Huh, okay, that is interesting. Huh, so instead of having to path to the buildings, it just goes to service check. Okay, that's really interesting. Okay, we'll have to play with that at some point. Why is nothing being brought out here? And yeah, no worries about the long post. Anyway, oh, right. I got completely distracted. You posted a thing from this game. Okay, all right. Yeah, Draconic Time Crystal, of course. What other kind of Time Crystal would it be?
What other time?
What other kind would it be?
crystal? I can't think of any other kind of time crystal.
Yeah,
It's
me
gotta
neither.
be the draconic time.
It's got to be the Draconic Time Crystal.
The fuck.
I'm so tempted to connect these, but I know it's only going to cause us pain. I may put like a fence or something here.
I just cannot get over the draconic time crystal.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I heard about a time crystal and it just sapped my energy and made me depressed, I would have 10 cents, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Mood.
So let's see. Yeah, we're cranking right along here. We got paper, we got plain timber coming out. Our biomass pellet plant is actually operating. What else can we build here? I mean, the answer is we can't really build much of anything because we're out of money. But what else can we put in here? In theory.
Just cannot get over that it is called the draconic time crystal.
The Draconic Time Crystal.
Draconic time crystal.
Now, you want to know the gold standard for bullshit time crystals. Do y'all remember the time crystals in Discovery, Star Trek Discovery? Where it's just like, oh, by the way, this Klingon planet just has time crystals in it, and they're crystals that do shit with time, and when you touch one, you see how you'll die in the future.
Fuck you, that's not real. You're lying.
No, that's
to me.
100% real. That's
You're lying
so
to me.
That's so real that they put it in Star Trek Online. There's also an episode of the show where, what's his name? Rainn Wilson, from The Office, plays Harry Mudd, who has a time crystal that lets him Groundhog Day his way through the ship. It's ridiculous. The thing is, though, it's actually a pretty good episode, but it's not good Star Trek.
I refuse to believe anything that you just said is real.
Listen, there's nothing I'm more serious about when I say bullshit like that than I am about Star Trek. I have strong
I'm
feelings
aware,
about Star Trek.
And I refuse to acknowledge it anyway, because
You know what? Valid.
I just can't deal with that, right? Listen to me, right? Listen, okay? Fucking, I am playing my silly little high fantasy video game and having to deal with the fact that this art style is
Furniture
just
Factory.
Genshin Impact. They hired Mika Picasso to make Genshin Impact characters.
That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Where do I want to put this furniture factory? I've kind of been putting all my factories here, but that's a bad idea. I just keep doing it anyway. Presumably I would want it somewhere close to the forest products. Oh, there's barely any forest here anyway. I'm just gonna plunk it down here.
Just gonna walk down here.
This way I don't have to waste too much time adding new storage areas, since they could just, go around here. Draconic Time Crystal.
Draconic fucking time crystal.
Now, I'll do you one better on that front. Instead of making a little town... Oh my god, we can't afford anything. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, we have no money for fucking anything. I mean, we could build another Grover house. That's not really the grandeur of what I was looking for. I know that there's just... What is this?
No, that's not a real thing. Don't you tell me that's a real thing.
Huh?
Fucking Space Nerd Zero, what the fuck is the Draconic Time Tower? And if it's real, I hate you, and we can't be friends.
This isn't what I was
Please
looking
don't
for,
make me.
but
Please
Chirper
don't.
Balloon Tours. Huh, interesting. Anyway, I'm looking for some kind of monument that I can just rename to say that it is the Draconic Time Crystal. Pedestrian areas. Oh, this is the thing that we were talking about before.
The Draconic Time Crystal is on
Here.
Mars.
Biodome. See, now the Biodome would be ideal for that, but no. Is there anything we can afford to build in monuments here? We can build City Hall. That's all we can afford right now. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Statue of Industry, not what I'm looking for.
It's not real.
Plaza of the
but Space Nerd
Dead.
wants you to build it in game.
Oh, here we go. Meteorite Park. A meteorite fell, so now you can dig up a piece and put it on display. Citizens will flock to take a look at the rock from the sky. We're gonna build a meteorite park.
Engage. This is such a stupid game. I'm so mad. I hate this so much.
You know, this is very close to where the meteor landed. This would be the ideal place to put this thing. I'm just gonna eminent domain the shit out of this central area here. There you go. Let me make sure the zoning is still intact here. Yeah, it's as intact as it's getting.
Oh.
There you go. The Draconic Time Crystal. It came to us
So mad.
from space.
I'm so
It's gonna draw so many visitors. Now, granted, I probably should have put it closer to my tourist district, but that's fine. Again, we're operating entirely on vibes here.
Crystal.
It's fine. You know, it's just a time crystal that's draconic.
Draconic Time Meteor.
Yeah. Came to us from space. And now
US
0 people are visiting it. Why is everyone complaining about taxes? What do you mean
Fucking
taxes are too high?
liberals. They're liberals.
I think taxes are perfectly fine. I think, in fact, you should probably be paying me more taxes for this primo beachfront property. I mean, it could be worse. I could be selling you property on the shit river, but I'm not doing that. I was about to say, what if I did sell property along the shit river, but people would die from the pollution, I'm pretty sure.
I think that'd be funny though.
Maybe. Maybe. All right, we got residential demand coming back up, so let's... What do we want to do here? We could expand Ivy Heights somewhat. I did make room back here. Yeah, let's expand Ivy Heights a little bit. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We were gonna build an oil industry at some point. I got distracted doing pretty much everything except doing that. Although I did start building an ore industry over here. Oil is absolutely the one that gets you a lot of money, though.
Jeez. It's nothing. I love escapist fiction.
It's great, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Really heavy deposits all seem to be out here. But we could probably... Oh, hell. We could probably eke out a decent amount here. Really? Even if you just run them dry, huh? should expand, actually. Yeah, there you go. There's a weird little leg. It's farmland right here, but like, what are we gonna do with it? Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So instead of the actual extraction buildings, you're talking about like importing oil and then refining it for a profit. Interesting. I actually had not considered that. Plan begins to form.
Yeah.
I think right now, for the purposes of demonstration, and since I already have this area zoned out, I will be, like, actually putting extraction stuff here, but once we finally get, like, railroads and shit, having a little tiny area that just imports oil and then refines it and sells it would be a thing to do. Indeed, it's time to sell out. Man, everything in Fuckburg always turns out to be really weirdly phallic. I don't know what's up with that.
No idea.
It's a
We
mystery.
absolutely didn't spend a period of time earlier today forcing you to draw a dick using the highway. That
Okay.
absolutely didn't happen.
Force is a bit strong. I was also participating in that. Listen, listen. Anyone who follows my Tumblr knows you don't need to force me to draw dicks. So, we'll just leave that there.
This is true. Especially not the smaller kind.
It's Steve's charm point.
It really is.
God, this is an awkward fucking intersection. I think what I could do here, you two just wait. You'll be fine. I'm gonna make this... Oh, what am I fucking doing? I have move it. I could just move this. Yeah, there we go. That looks almost intentional. And then we'll just kind of scoot that. It's a little scooch. A little scoot. There we go. And then we'll connect that. Yeah, there you go. Again, that looks almost intentional. I love it. Yeah, nah, this is a game that is like... There is a happy medium period where, like, when you start adding little things like Move It or Road Anarchy or whatever, your enjoyment of the game increases geometrically because suddenly you can do stuff like move stuff or nudge things around or whatever or relocate buildings for free. And it's great, but then you get into the part where you start adding more stuff and you start downloading more buildings and you get more asset packs and then you become completely insane like I was the last time I got really into this game. I am deliberately restricting myself mostly to... I think the rule I came up with this time was only gameplay enhancements, so like precision engineering, and specifically assets that are made to look like things from SimCity 2000. Those are the only things I'm allowed. And speaking of Road Anarchy... Yeah, there you go. Gorgeous.
Forces you to fucking pass turn whenever you run out of options. That's annoying.
Well, they don't let you just sit there and consider your mistakes?
Yeah, no, that's annoying.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I
was
love
an
to
option
sit
basically
around and
out of
ponder my
Fire Emblem.
mistakes. It's like my favorite pastime.
It's annoying because that was an option in most previous Fire Emblems.
Oh god, yeah, the first person driving. Ugh, I thought they would bring that to PC eventually, but they never did. So yeah, no, you got a leg up on us there. That is a genuinely cool feature. No, don't. Where are you going? You could just go. You could just. Oh, this person's going to the prison, so they can just go over there. No, they work there. They work there. They're a volunteer at the prison.
A volunteer, you say?
Apparently, a volunteer.
Apparently a volunteer.
Look, as far as I can tell, they're a volunteer.
As far as you can tell.
As far as I can tell. Alright, so let's see here. Then we got the extraction and the processing. Oh yeah, TMPE is like... I go back and forth on whether or not TMPE is really essential. It is certainly something that changes the gameplay enough that it should probably be an option that you have just by default. Alright, oil industry main building. We're going to want to put this somewhere that does not actually necessarily have oil. In fact, we'll just put it right here on Heather Avenue. That's probably fine. We've unlocked oil pumps, sludge pyrolysis plants, small crude oil tank farm.
Sludge pyrolysis.
Sludge pyrolysis is a real thing, apparently.
That rules.
As with most industry buildings, it doesn't actually do what it does in this game. Anyway, we've also squandered all of our money on roads again. It keeps happening. We're just gonna run the clock until we have some money.
Rank defense.
Alternately, I could actually build more residential so we have more taxpayers. That was kind of what I started working on, but then I got distracted by industry because there was also industry demand.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, it will always get to a point where it starts to chug, yeah, unfortunately. Yep, that sounds about right. PC will go a little farther, but eventually, no matter what system you're running it on, it will become untenable. If only because you'll run out of, you'll hit the agent cap. So, just gotta enjoy your city until then. See, and here I go immediately wanting to squander my money on roads again. We gotta be strong, we gotta wait. Oh yeah, no, the full 81 tile thing is essential, even if I don't even necessarily end up playing one of these long enough to need all 81 tiles.
I just lost my flyer.
Well, don't do that.
I lied. I have access to the draconic time crystal.
Does it just let you rewind?
Yes. It just
Okay.
lets me go back to my previous action. That's all it does.
Okay,
But
I see.
It's called the fucking draconic time crystal.
Words that are gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of my life.
Draconic time crystal.
I mean, what
You know,
else
in-
would
in
it
the
be? Would it be the Elven Time Crystal? No.
Stop. Okay, so in the previous games, right? It's called a different thing. God, was it in Fates? I don't think it was in Fates. I think the first time we got it was in Echoes, and it was called Milla's Turnwheel. Milla was one of the gods in that game, right? That's a cool name. That makes sense. It's in canon. It's in lore, right? It's Milla's Turnwheel. right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember what it was called in Three Houses, but I know it similarly was not anywhere near as obscene. I cannot get over the fact that it is just called the Draconic Time Crystal now.
Yeah, there's no getting around that one.
Draconic Time Crystal. I'm inconsolable.
Oh, good question. Let me have a look here. I've completely forgotten which of the policies are actually... Let me see here.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Big
Reinforcements.
business
Those are the
benefactor and smart homes.
things. Shit.
Oh, I don't even have these unlocked yet. I don't have big business benefactor unlocked. And let me see. What do we got for smart homes? I wish these were alphabetical.
Let's see if I can survive this turn. Then Warp Ragnarok. One of my units has a weapon called a Slim Sword, and I initially read it as Slim Shady.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I remember that some of these are very overpowered. I remember, like, specifically Parks and Rec and recreational use, you always want to have on. Yeah, that would explain why I do not see them in here. Oh, you must be talking about high-tech housing. Yeah, none of these are unlocked. We haven't hit 11,000 yet. As soon as we do, those will be going on. I'm glad you mentioned, though, because I was thinking earlier, there were a couple policies that you have no reason not to switch on, and I could not remember what any of them were. I wish I remembered how you turn off the stupid, like... I know you can turn it off by clicking this thing, but there was a mod that just turned it off by default, and you had to turn one of these on to get it. I don't doubt it. I recall those being quite overpowered. There we go. Let's get some oil pumps going. Wait for tax revenue to come back in.
Oh man, this magic girl thing too.
Sludge pyrolysis.
Sludge pyrolysis.
Sludge pyrolysis. I forget what sludge pyrolysis actually is, but once again, it doesn't actually do what it does in the game. It's also weirdly tiny.
Fucking sludge pyrolysis, my
Yes.
guy. Oh shit! The old man. Okay, that actually rules.
Why is my money
Oh,
going
wow.
down?
I was not. Okay. All right.
The number is green. My
Man has
money should be going
fucking
up.
Moves. Okay, I was not ready for that.
There we go. 30 grand. We're gonna put the pyrolysis plant here. Yeah, not enough raw materials, duh.
But she won't die. And that's the important bit. Wait, will she? Is this...
There we go. Ore grinding plant is indeed in operation. Ooh,
She'll live.
money going up. And let's see if we can do something about that residential demand while we're waiting for stuff to level up. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I remember now. It does turn oil into hydrocarbons, but it's meant to do it with the leavings of... Yeah, stuff that's left over after, like, other refinery processes. Stuff that would otherwise be impossible to process. That's what sludge pyrolysis does. If I'm remembering correctly from that, I think it was... Yeah, it was the Franklin guy, Do Not Eat, that went through the function of all of those buildings. If I remember, I do think the oil industry, he said, was mostly right, if not for the reliance on trucks instead of pipelines. It was the forestry one where he said that was completely disconnected. Oh, I don't have my phone on me. I placed it a ways away from me. We do know that the internet loves to lie about things.
It really does.
Yeah, let's put another 2-lane back here.
I love my fucking
This is also
little
true.
healer twink kid. Or mage little fucker. He's like 10 years old and he throws fireballs that hit like a truck. It's perfect.
That is definitely a trope in Fire Emblem, from what I have heard.
That is absolutely a Fire Emblem trope.
You got your I'm just a little guy, also it's my birthday character, who is inexplicably the most powerful.
I would not say inexplicably, but deliberately. They know
Nah,
exactly
I
what
don't
they're
watch
doing.
I don't watch TV. Khaki, you ever watch The Owl House?
No, I refuse to watch the Owl House. In fact,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's a very funny thing where I cannot stand the art direction of the Owl House, but I do like Dana Terrace's art.
No, I don't even make time to watch stuff that I want to watch. So I'm
Yeah, no. One of these people is an old man who believes that there is nothing that has been made since like 1999 that is decent in quality, and the other is a Gen Z. I don't call my. I'm damn near fucking a millennial, who believes pretty much the same thing.
just became acutely aware that it's like 2 years now and I still haven't watched the last season of The Expanse.
We haven't picked The Expanse back up.
Yeah, no, we gotta get back to watching The Expanse. We stopped around like season 3, which is literally the point where it starts getting really good.
Oh no, Space Nerd. I am playing a game called Fire Emblem. There's a very common set of tropes among these little shits. It is nothing but tropes. The games. There's a, you might know this little fucking twink called Brian David Gilbert.
Oh, the Polygon Twink, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty correctly surmised, he's independent now. Pretty correctly surmised that essentially Fire Emblem is just dramatis personae.
He'll always be the Polygon Twink in my heart. Oh yeah, I hear
That's
I
funny.
hear that is really good, but like not Apple TV good.
Nothing is worth Apple TV.
I'm fascinated by the stuff I hear about it, because like y'all know me, and if you don't know me, you've probably surmised at this point. I love shit that just happens to be in space. I love space things. I love objects in space. I love when people go into space. Not like that, Elon. But yes, other than that. I do see your name. We are kindred spirits in this sense.
Man, could probably actually take it.
But yeah, no, if you don't want to get Apple TV, there are other methods. Not if I say them on Twitch, they'll ban me. But there are other ways. You can always purchase
The stream
them
is
legally
supportive of
from Walmart.
alternative methods.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Oh, yeah. Wow, residential demand went down very quickly. I put down residential zoning. Everyone was like, actually, never mind. What is this tax shit? What?
What is this tax bullshit? What the fuck do you mean you want taxes?
They're complaining about taxes being too high. Taxes are perfectly where they should be. It's at exactly 13%.
Exactly, they're simply fools. You hurt. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, that Mars helicopter thing. That seems pretty cool.
Not enough to bring. That's right. Oh shit! Right, you get to move after.
There's still some interesting stuff being done in space science. It just always seems like, I feel like anytime I look into stuff that's happening in like space science these days, like I see a bunch of cool stuff, and then eventually I see a render of one of those like one of them SpaceX spacesuits, like the ones with the really stiff looking shoulders and like the big full face visor, and I see that and I just like I want to hurl myself off a bridge. It looks so bad. It looks so bad.
Yeah.
It looks awful. It genuinely looks like some. It looks like
Oh.
it looks like the stuff that they pulled from on like ArtStation when they made Elite Dangerous Odyssey, which is like a criticism that Odyssey got quite a bit. That just like there's no cohesive style beyond. Yeah, there's no cohesive style to it beyond. This looks like it was popular on ArtStation. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, you wouldn't necessarily think that that would work, but then anyone who's spent a lot of time playing Kerbal Space Program will know that, yes, operating air vehicles on Mars is surprisingly effective. God, don't even mention the Starship to me. That thing looks awful.
My break though.
Oh, hey. Ah, I could have guessed. Excellent taste. Wow, we actually emptied the landfill. I wasn't expecting that to actually empty at any point. I figured this was going to be just emptying forever. Well, time to demolish it. Oh yeah, that's going into early access soon. I am very curious to see how well it runs, because somebody pointed out that all of the preview videos have had very low frame rate. Like, they gotta do something with optimization in that, because they're very well aware of the fact that Kerbal Space Program gets used for a lot of like educational stuff, because it is a fantastic program for learning like orbital mechanics and stuff like that. So that is gonna need a mode that runs on laptops. Yeah, what does ISRU stand for again? In situ resource utilization or whatever. That stuff was always interesting to me in the first one, but the idea of actually having the ability to like mine, refine, and build stuff on site, like supported base game, is extremely exciting. Oh, there's garbage. Yeah, look at that. Our garbage processing is actually quite good.
How I'm afraid to say the Fire Emblem is fun.
I'm gonna make a note of this, and I'm gonna remind you of this in a couple of weeks. And we'll see if you feel the same.
In what way?
If you still think the game is good.
I didn't say it's good. I said it's fun. There's the
Okay, well,
difference.
we'll see if you still think the game is fun in a couple of weeks.
I suppose we will.
Indeed.
I will absolutely think it's bad.
Hey, 6
I
digits.
currently think it's bad. Yes, unfortunately, the Draconic Time Crystal
Hang on.
is fun.
I know of a 100% foolproof way we can settle this argument right now. Okay, alright, the verdict is in. There have been 13 visitors and 9 tourists who have come to see the Draconic Time Crystal. So the verdict is... kind of fun. Although nobody is shopping at the gift shop, so take of that what you will. Okay, so we just need to produce more resources, and then it'll level up and we can get the next processing thing. How are we doing on minerals? Okay, we got a ton of metals coming out. Yeah, I am just... Oh my god, I'm itching for rails. I need them. I need my rail systems. I mean, theoretically, I think we do have access to Metro right now, but it's not the same, you know? I need to see the choo-choo go across the tracks. Otherwise, it doesn't hit the same way. We need more workers here? 32. Okay, yeah, we actually do need more workers. I've never seen, like, I remember that there was the Metro Overhaul mod that was really popular, but I never really got into that. Like, I know there are some good ones now, too, that aren't Metro Overhaul, because, like, Metro Overhaul...
This is so boring.
Metro Overhaul was, Wait, you can have above-ground Metro now? Like, you can literally have Metro... Hold on. Whoa, wait. You can have above-ground Metro now? Mother of God. Okay, alright, hang on.
You pet the dog and the cat in this game, Cal. You just get to find strays in the wild and adopt them.
Yeah, there's just elevated metro stations. I was literally on the screen that I opened. If I had just moused over it instead of getting distracted, I would have been like, oh, it's here. Oh, fuck. Alright, well that actually does change quite a bit. Okay, Oh, I'm
So
full
mad
of
at this
nervous
one
energy.
design.
Hmm?
I'm so mad at this one design. She's supposed to be the fucking...
hey. Metro station with
Pegasus
shops.
Knights are a thing in Fire Emblem, right? They're cavalry units, but they're flying, right?
Elevated.
But they're still knights. They're light, they're mobile, they're fast, but they're knights. They're armored, they have spears and shit. I'm so mad at her design.
Does this like go over a road or is it just elevated? Oh, it's just elevated, I see. It has concrete supports underneath. Interesting. That takes up a lot of room, but that is very interesting. I might actually... I'm assuming that Metro... Okay, yeah, Metro tracks. One-way Metro tracks. I assume that this also means... Let me see. Parallel underground. Yep. High capacity. So that means that you could just run them above ground and below ground. There's not separated into, like, tunnels and, like, above ground or whatever. But I assume that this also doesn't interoperate with rail.
How I have made a revelation about this character, and I am even more upset now. I can see her, the form of her hips and her belly button through whatever she is wearing. She is wearing skin-tight, transparent mesh.
Okay. Ah,
This
perfect.
is
Okay, that is
somebody's
interesting.
Stripper outfit.
That sounds about right for Fire Emblem.
It's not. It's a frustrating thing.
Well, hang on. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Fire Emblem is the series that Tharja is from, right?
Okay, listen to me. Look at me as I say this, right? Here's where I need you to listen to me. Okay?
Oh, public
First
transport
of all,
hubs.
Dark mages are always dressed that way
Uh-huh.
because they're freaks. It is across the board. Tharja is not the only dark mage that looks like that. The
There we
base
are, train
enemy,
metro
male
hub.
and or female
Nice.
looks that way.
Okay.
Second, that is only a thing after Fire Emblem Awakening.
So it's yet another case of Awakening ruined everything.
Yes.
I see how it is. Oh my god, there's so many possibilities. I am paralyzed. Oh, I'm paralyzed with indecision. All right. We gotta start simple. We gotta focus. What we're gonna do is we're gonna, let's see here. We have our tram system right now that serves up here. This is fine. We're gonna start with Ivy Heights down here in the south. I don't know if this is actually the south, but it's south of that. And we're gonna use that to connect Briar Rose and Garland Heights. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have one here, and then we're gonna have a line going up there, and then another line going south. And then we'll just kind of wing it from there. They are not going to be happy about the noise pollution. God, noise pollution is such a bullshit mechanic, honestly. Like, noise pollution is a real thing. But the way this is implemented, I'm not sure what exactly it's trying to do.
I have adopted a beagle.
Nice. Yeah, that seems fair. I also have a mod option that'll just let me turn it off. I just haven't gotten to it at some point.
Fucking chicken, this game sucks.
Well, you can adopt a beagle but not the chicken?
You can't adopt this Kalizen chicken because you don't know how to raise it. See the donation section of the bulletin board at Cafe Terrace to learn more.
Oh, so theoretically you could eventually. I don't think I thought the construction of this line through. Oh, that's a lot of eminent domain we'd have to do if we went over there.
Do so much.
Okay, alright, I have a plan. I may not actually have a plan. Hang on. Alright. Hang on. What is the height here? This is 12 meters. You can still build tunnels, yeah, but like now that above ground metro is possible, I'm obsessed. Oh, that would let us cut through here though. And if we go between underground and above ground, that would also look really sick. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. There is also the underground station. Actually, come to think of it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the ground level one, too, yeah. I probably would have gone with the ground level one if I put this on the outside of the curve. But again, left-hand drive. I want to make sure they can get to that. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I have a plan. Over here about 10 units. Whoa, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not a valid curve. There's no rails. but fuck you, space is already occupied.
Eminent domain, bitch.
Oh, it's smart enough to delete the pillar anyway. Yeah, the above ground, just, I love elevated rail. I love it, it's so good.
The game is good again. I got to adopt a sheep.
Oh, good. Let's see, right about here. That. There we go, and then that deftly snakes out of the way over here. And from there, we're gonna go across the river. Probably over here so that we don't run into anything too bad. There we go.
I can't believe it, Cal.
What?
I found a brown person.
Did you?
I did.
I didn't think they invented those in Fire Emblem.
Not typically shit.
Look at that, right over the fish cannery. Gorgeous, you love to see it. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Alright, let's actually place the other station. Once again, left-hand drive, so we're gonna want it right about... Give us some more room for future expansion. Oh, it is so helpful. It is so good and useful. The only thing I don't like about it is that eventually they gave up trying to make new sprites for all of the chirpy hats. So they are non-unique. Ah, that's unfortunate. There we go. Gorgeous. Flawless. Efficient. Probably.
Dangerous.
Maybe a little bit. Alright, and then we're gonna put another one here. Yeah, right about here. We are running out of money again. Only a little bit, though. I'm just gonna make one... Yeah, nah, it really does.
I'm
just gonna make
me too.
No, I'm making one line right now. There we go. And then now we have a line going from Ivy Heights to Garland Heights. Ah, petroleum is now level 2. Excellent, excellent. Let me see. How are we doing on our vitals? We could use some more electricity. Water is getting a little dicey. Garbage is fine. Ooh, right, we can choose trains now. What do we got here? Oh, Airport Express Metro. That does look pretty good.
Metafruit Conjurer.
Oh, that's the regular one.
Den told me that's what we're supposed to call gay people, but or rather, no, you're supposed to call fruit conjurers gay now.
Well, you know, we can reclaim it.
We can.
Oh, I was just like, why aren't these moving? I'm like,
He's just
dumbass, it's
manifesting
paused.
oranges from the void.
Oh, you found that guy. Yeah.
Oh
you-
no, I found a lady.
Can
There's
you
more
can
than
you
one, it
tell
seems.
can you tell I've been awake for a very long time?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I believe I'm shadow banned from Chirper. Who are you? Where are you?
Kill them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They're
Gulag.
very old.
Gulag.
The Reaper will come for them soon enough. Highly educated senior.
No. Make an example.
Hang on.
Let the elderly get by. Oh my fucking god! That's two! Oh my fucking god!
Meteor, meteor,
Cow.
meteor.
That's two brown people! Oh, wait, seriously?
Yeah, another meteor, size of 6.7. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. I'm going in the other room. I can't watch. No, I lied. I can watch this. Oh my god!
Where is it landing?
Avoid the impact
Where did it
site
land,
and
Cal?
get to shelter if any is available.
Mother of God!
Just barely.
Threaded the
Has said
fucking
something that
needle.
ruined my night.
Oh, Jesus. All these roads are ruined. I don't even know what to do about this. Nah, it ruined the roads. The roads are impassable now. Oh, how do you fix roads? I'm deliberately not spending any money on road maintenance, so we may be boned here a little bit. Road maintenance. No. Maybe disaster response? Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that'll do it. That's fine. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was going to have to build a disaster response facility or something. Okay. All right. The roads are good now. We're just going to leave that crater. Just going to leave that. That's perfectly fine. What the fuck was I even talking about? All right. We need more power. That is a concern. We can build a solar updraft tower, but we don't have the money for it. We could build another coal power plant. Yeah, that was not much of a disaster at all, actually.
I found my second brown person in the game, and Deneb immediately went there on a plantation.
Yeah, Den doesn't mince words in that way. I'm just
I told her to
gonna...
die, I think, about a dozen times.
Yeah, Den gets that a lot. Alright, I'm gonna plonk down a coal power plant. We're just gonna have to deal with it in the meantime. Eventually, I will build the cool Evangelion Nerve solar tower. Eventually. It may have. We don't know for sure. Oh, right. I was looking at the,
Crystal summon people.
Hey, look at that. We actually have passengers. I mean...
I'm gonna die.
Look at it go!
Oh man.
That is a very good Metro asset. Anyway, it all comes back to the Draconic Time Crystal somehow. You know, at this point, most of the waterfront tourist area being abandoned just feels kind of fitting. That's just part of the story of this city. Nobody goes to the fucking beachfront. Speaking of our abandoned beachfront where no one wants to go, congratulations to us. Mayor just announced our beautiful city won the Most Attractive City Award. I'm not reading that one. Alright, so we have above ground metro. Going in one direction. then I think for the second one, we'll split from there and then rejoin right there. And that'll let people actually go to visit the Time Crystal, which only had a paltry 9 visitors last week. Alright, let's see here.
Sending everybody. Did the Draconic Time Crystal summon the brown people?
It's not snapping to the, Hang on. I'm gonna anarchy this, and then I'm just gonna smooth it out after. Oh, okay. I had wondered about that. I thought I remembered 13 being the optimal tax burden. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that would be what is causing all of the abandoned buildings then. I thought they were just complaining for the hell of it. Ooh, that don't look good. Ooh, that don't look good. Nope, don't like that. Let's turn anarchy off for a moment. Okay, and then we'll just kind of... Oh, actually, these do seem to connect valid. Yeah, there we go. That's basically fine. I am still going to feather these a little bit with move it. You want to feather them a little bit, so they look a little more... There we go. Like that, and then just like a little bit of a curve. So it looks almost intentional. Perfect. Then, finally... Connect to this one. Hey, good news, everyone. We won the Most Attractive City award again, somehow.
Oh, you've gotten hit by a meteor twice.
You know, I guess in that way you could say that it is the most attractive city.
You could, in a way, I guess.
Draconic Time Station.
I'm going to give the prince of a country horse shit as a gift. Let it be known, I dislike you this much.
Oh yeah, this is a staunchly anti-royal live stream. Is anyone actually on these trains? Yeah, actually, look at that. 36 passengers. Where are you heading? Oh my god, even the trains are left-hand drive. I love this. I'm so happy with this. I'm so glad there's above ground metro now.
Why?
Everything I wanted.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why is she wearing clothes now?
Oh, would you prefer her to be nude? Oh, this is okay. So now you don't want her to wear clothes. I see how it is.
No, I'm wondering, why is she only clothed in her leisure time? Why is she buck fucking naked when she is on horseback stabbing people?
Look, don't kink shame. Oh, we just won the most attractive city. Okay, Heather is just fucking with us at this point. We have not won shit. There's no way. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be that Junji Ito man. I was gonna say, I'm not sure which one, but I'm pretty sure this is most of them. It's gonna be like that one where it's just completely it completely takes over until it's the only thing she can think about.
Don't worry, I give it another. It happens. It comes and goes in cycles. But don't worry, when it finally does take me over, I won't be talking about how much I love or hate this game, but how much I need to add to my own.
Crude oil storage cavern. We can store crude oil in a cave.
Hell yeah.
That sounds extremely safe. Alright, I'm gonna...
It is. You should do it.
It's a safe and legal thrill. Alright, I'm gonna build a petrochemical plant to make plastic. Yeah, that's an efficient design. That is true. I mean, the disaster did destroy every other city in the world. We are the only one left. So therefore, we are the most attractive city by default. We really need some kind of electricity solution. This is just not gonna scale. Yeah, 1 out of 1. Buckberg number 1, baby.
This is where it gets to go back and really quick.
Alright, it might be time for the solar updraft tower. Yeah, it's time for the solar updraft tower. Where are we gonna build this sucker? It's gotta be in the middle of a hexagon, because it looks extremely fucking cool. So we're gonna put this in the middle of a hexagon. I hate to give Briar Rose Square anything cool. I do not know who that is. I don't follow anything, actually, at this point. There was a time when I followed there's a time when I followed hockey, but that didn't last very long. Okay, I'm gonna plonk this down here, and then I'm gonna use move it to put it in the center of the hexagon, and then I'm gonna bootstrap a Canadian who cannot drive a race car for the life of winning the most competitive racing series in the world. Yes, the Draconic Time Updraft Tower. It draws power from the flow of the time stream. You know, we goof, but I think that is how the there's a series of buildings on the workshop from someone who made, I don't remember what they're called, but it's like the Spectra series, where it's just a bunch of cheat buildings, but they look all futuristic, and the description of each one is something like this building uses something quantum foam energy to generate power, or this building pulls water from the quantum ether, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that's basically the same level of verisimilitude. Alright, let's see. And right about here. And then we're gonna put this here. And that's just kind of a service road. And that should provide enough of a connection for it. Yeah, there we go. Operating normally, outputting 300 megawatts of power. Nice. All right, and with that done, I think what we can do is we can finally, let me see, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we can get rid of the coal plant. Ah, indeed. Well deserved. Thank you for stopping by. It was a delight to have you here. Good night. Get some rest. And as I still don't have a catchphrase, but I'll go with thanks for joining the convoy. Thanks for stopping by, and we look forward to seeing you another time. Take care. Appreciate it. Wow, we are actually getting perilously close to affiliate. I think we're at like 48 now. One of these days, we're getting close to the point where all those times I've said, oh, if I had access to channel points, I'd do something really cool. I'm going to have to actually make good on that. I've made work for myself. Oh well, it do be like that. Man, this is actually really coming along well. I mean, there's all these problems here, but beyond that, I think Fuckburg has a unique kind of beauty to it. I think it looks unique. I think it has unique problems, and I think it has a unique and hardy people. You know, I had a feeling this wouldn't connect. That's fine, though. This looks much better. Look at that. Look at that. That almost looks intentional.
Almost.
Almost. Alright, so we got our solar updraft tower. We got our power woes sorted. In fact, we have so much power that, like, I could also delete the oil power plant. And in fact, I think I am going to do that.
Den and I are talking about how much we don't like the designs, and we're wondering about future characters. There's one that I know of purely by the fact that I can tell everyone's horny for her, and I don't know anything, but I do know her catchphrase. It is very goofy and silly.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure. Sure, why not?
Hiya, papaya.
Sorry, what?
Hiya, papaya.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not even mad at it. It's really silly.
Yeah.
I now have access to the items and armory shops. One of the shops is operated by a brown person. Actually, do I get certain perks depending on which unit is buying what?
What do I have for unique factories? Do I have anything that uses petroleum? I have a household plastic factory that I could place. Or a printing press. Or a lemonade factory. Household plastic factory. This is pretty much... This will take care of our production vis-a-vis plastics. And that could be very useful. In fact, I'm going to put our plastic factory over here at the end of the road. And place another one for petroleum. There we go. These will fill up, and then these will serve the household plastic factory, which will then fill up. Let's see. I have a couple of storage areas for unique factory products. Let's see. We've got one here. Yeah. And we have one here as well, but let's put one down here. There. No one's gonna care about that pillar. That's perfectly fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna put unique factory products there. Okay. All right. Hey, sorry, what? What was that, Sophie Murray? Working at the rigs is a true and honest work. Hashtag hard job. Hashtag slippery. You're right, Sophie. Working at the rigs is true and honest work. And it is very slippery. Plastic bags, plastic bottles, and plastic containers as far as the eye can see. Let's just hope they don't end up in the ocean. Friendo, what we have done to the water in this area will have devastating consequences for generations to come. I don't know if you realize that. God, we are getting low on sewage treatment again, actually. Why are you exporting oil products? Why are you exporting oil products? We need to be using these. Oh, this sucks. Hang on, hang on. We're not allowing... Oh, there we go. Hey, we're a small city now. 11,000. I never thought I'd see the day. All right, I'm unticking allow export on these oil rigs because there's no reason. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I just realized something. Hang on. Why am I setting these all manually when what I could instead do is paint this district then we simply go to Broad Park. Oh wait, hang on. No, I can't do that with the districts. District painting is so weird in this. Well, anyway. Mulberry Petroleum. How do you... Oh, here we go. Transfers. Select. Oh, fuck me. It is per building. God damn it. All right. Do not allow export. No exporting from these oil things. If we're making it, we're using it. There. That'll eventually sort itself out. Let's see what we got on our last milestone. Level 6 unique buildings. Train, finally. Cable cars. Cable cars are really fucking good. We got monorails. Eh? They put Shelbyville on the map, you know. Train station, multi-platform train station. Metro monorail hub. Metro intercity bus. Elevated train stations. Yoga garden. And a hydroelectric power plant. You know, theoretically, we could build one of those over the shit river and power it. But, I think that also has good odds of just flooding the entire plane here. What do we want to do first here? Well, let me let this run so I can collect tax revenue. Oh, right. I've completely forgotten about schools. People probably need those. Let's build a high-capacity elementary school, and we'll put it over here. High school. Let's build a high school, and we're gonna put it over here. A university. We have many eligible university students. Oh, hey, look at that, actually. Interesting. I hadn't realized the consequences of this. Briar Rose Square actually has students attending the schools over in Hamilton Hill and Briarwood because of the metro station. They can actually travel there. So that's actually good for us. It means they can benefit from it without having to, without me having to put another one there. Well, anywho, I think before we do anything else, I am gonna place some train stations. That is very high noise pollution, but you know what? They're gonna fucking deal with it. Are these... Yeah, these will be fine. I'm gonna put it here over near the commercial, and then they'll just have to fucking deal with it. Simple as. That is a bit of a loop. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from here.
Changed my mind. This game sucks.
Oh, tell me more.
So, in Fire Emblem, you have your speed stat, right? Your speed stat is what determines a couple of things, the most important of which being whether or not you get to hit your opponent twice.
Okay.
Right? It can affect your avoidance stat, but most importantly, it decides whether or not you get to attack your opponent 2 times.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Starting in Fates, they introduced this thing to weapons called weight. Weight was basically their way of preventing you from just having a billion units that could double all the time. And it was a speed penalty. If you had 2 weight, that meant -2 speed, right?
Okay. Yeah.
They have gone even further in this game, right? Now it is speed minus, and this is in parentheses, weight minus constitution. or build rather.
Okay.
I don't have a female character with more than 5 build.
Oh no. They've done that, haven't they?
Cow.
Yeah. 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 I'm listening.
The main character has a build of 4.
Sorry.
Her sword has a weight of 4. It
Am I-
barely cancels out.
That seems bad?
That's bad.
Question
Cal.
mark?
It means that none of my female characters can use larger weapons. None of them.
Wow, they really hate to see a girl boss winning, huh?
They do.
That is tragic. I've built a cargo terminal.
Let's see. Am I allowed to raise the stat? Somehow.
You don't.
What, you're just stuck at whatever?
Yep. That is just my character's constitution.
Wow, that blows. That's dog shit. That's dog shit, friendo. That sucks.
Yeah, no, this blows.
Wow. Dreadful. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, look at that. We got cargo going out. That's 100% full.
Hell yeah.
Look at that shit. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm so mad. I'm inconsolably pissed off.
Oh my god, we have so much stuff exporting. Hey, this whips. Oh, we're gonna get so much money.
They're all so high, too.
Oh my god, we have... Oh shit, we have stuff importing too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are we importing? Oh, this could be bad. What do we have coming in? Oh, I swear to god, if this is all stuff going to the commercial area, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. It's all going to the commercial districts. It's all just... Oh my god, look at all of it go. Okay, that's less of it than I thought there would be. Maybe we'll be okay. Where is organic foods? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, yeah, they're just bringing it over to the waterfront. Never mind. False alarm, we're good. Cargo imports can really fuck you because they can create a lot of traffic. And the more traffic you create on your road lines here, the more chance of them getting backed up. So I'm gonna do something tricky. I have unlocked this rail segment and I'm going to delete it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this I'm going to take this cargo train asset here. This thing right here. And what I'm going to do is, rather than using its own rail, I'm going to plonk it down on top of this thing, this existing one. And the reason I'm doing this is purely aesthetic. I have no reason to do this other than I thought it would look sick. And you know what? I think it does.
It does.
There we go. And in theory, this should allow it to generate and receive trains. Unless I've grievously miscalculated. Okay, there we go. Then we simply connect it to the road network. Like so. And then this will never have any consequences. Probably should put roundabouts near all of the cargo things, though, because the sidedness of the drive can absolutely fuck you. Because if everything has to pull a UE in the residential area, then the residential area is going to have a real bad time. Simple as. Which is why I've just not done that over here. But this is a passenger train, so it's fine. Fires, huh? What do we got for fires? Fires are... just don't even worry about it. They're okay. Our fire coverage is perfectly fine. And to prove that it's perfectly fine, I'm going to put a fire station next to the high school. Importing agricultural products to small grain silo. Why are we importing agricultural products? We should be using them. Like, normally. Hey, this sucks. Hang on. No importing. What is this global settings? We imported so much stuff that we erased. We're in debt now because we imported so much stuff. This sucks. No, do not allow import for that. Do not allow import. No importing. Oh, hang on, I'm stupid. You can apply this to all other things. Okay, this is perfectly fine then. In that case, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to disallow export for all extractor crops on the entire map. There. And then for this, allow import and allow export, no. All warehouse crops on map. No longer allow import or export. It will fill only with our stuff. Outside connection for processor crops. Map. There. There. Now, once the current, like, train of imports ends, we'll be in a slightly better place. I should check on my other industrial areas. What do we got here? Oil. There. Industry main building. Processor. Do not allow imports. Good. I'm going to specifically disallow these to export so that they are only used for feeding the bakery. How are we doing over on the prison? No, there's actually not that many in here. 33. This is petroleum and... there we go. Fill these and then use that to fill the household plastic factory. And then, yeah, the factories can export. That's perfectly fine. Actually, wait now. Hang on. Outgoing. No unique factories can export. We can only use this stuff internally. However, these warehouse yards can export. I want them balanced so that when they start to fill up, it will export, but primarily, stuff that we produce will be used within the city. That seems like a good way to do it. Probably, I don't know. Looks like we need more processors over here in the oil. Now, let me see what settings these have. Do not allow import. There. And just crank this up to 150.
Den will not be playing this game at any point.
Oh?
I have discovered that there are training minigames.
I see.
She saw this and just was like, fuck this game. I will never play this. Fuck you.
Okay,
I
yeah,
cannot
that's
blame her.
valid.
Yeah, completely and utterly, yeah.
Alright, let's actually pay some attention to our ore industry here. Alright, so we got mines. We got mines dredging stuff up. We got our processors over here turning ore into metal somehow. Don't worry about it. What else do we got? Do we have any other processors? Has this just not leveled up? No, it hasn't. Look at that. Not enough workers. Well, if we're not cranking out enough ore to keep the ore grinding mill going, then we're gonna have to plunk down more mines. I gotta say, I kinda like the stepped kind of thing going on here. It looks intentional. It looks like they're actually carving this shit out. So that's pretty good. Once again, we are disallowing exports from our extractors. All of this will serve the public good of Fuckburg. Jesus Christ, we have so much money. How did this happen? We're doing so badly. Why are we being rewarded? Hey, is this working? Yeah, operating normally. Is there anybody pathing to it? Yeah, cargo train truck. That's a word. Yeah, and that's going back to the facility. So stuff is being imported, it seems. So this does seem to be working. I'm still really enamored of the solar updraft tower. There is a model for this on the workshop that looks a lot more explicitly like the one from Evangelion. But once again, I am limiting myself to assets that are directly beneficial to mechanical gameplay or are explicitly made to look like assets from SimCity 2000. No more, no less. Otherwise, I'm gonna have like 9,000 gigs of stuff installed. Alright, housing demand is going up again. You know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for some high-density residential. And I think I know exactly where to put it. Ah, understandable. A little wary about this. Okay, good. It is loading. It's at 13%. So it is technically here, it's just not loaded in yet. Alright, that's good. That's good to hear. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. wanted to make sure that worked because of this dumb thing I'm about to do. Boink. Unlocked. Deleted. Deleted. None of you are free of sin. And then we're simply going to take this and, like the cargo station, place it on top of the existing train track that I placed. Let's see, just eyeball it a little bit. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. And then that should allow trains yeah, that should be perfect. And then we just need a road, which I think for the purposes here, we're going to put a road with tram tracks. Like so. What is the distance on this? 37 units. Can I make a big hexagon? Like a real big hexagon. Yeah, looks like I can. Exactly 37 units. Why 37? I don't know. I can make a cool concentric design in this, I bet. This forms a nice loop here. Want a tram station, of course. There we go. And then we'll turn this kind of into the city whatever. So like garbage services, we're gonna put right here across from there. Just to have an extra avenue to release that pressure there. Other one go this way. That way they'll be able to loop all the way around. So we've got that. We've got our garbage service. How we doing on... Oh my god, I just remembered we were getting low on... Okay. No, good. Fine. Alright. We do need a university at some point. Probably. Water is getting a little precarious. What do we want to do about water? We're not cool enough for a large water tower. Any pollution we get from city services will be contained over here, probably. But you know what would be cool? A little water tower. That looks cute. This is going to be the city service district, though. Let me see here. Let's turn this into an industrial road. Except that would break the tram connectivity. No, I'm dumb. It wouldn't. And you know why? That's why. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is there one that's just tram? Tram track. Okay. We have a pass-through specifically for trams so that trams returning to the station can go here, and theoretically that can serve the city service area. And trams just passing through will use this extra thing right here. And it does create an intersection. Don't like that actually. Hang on. There's got to be a better way. You don't want the segments too short, because then it starts getting a little fucky. That's passable. Kind of a little pass through there. And that way the intersection is over here where it's all just the tram. Trams can just navigate this fucking spider web just fine without needing an extra signal for vehicles, which confines the intersection here. Okay. The only issue is this. I don't like that, but fucking whatever. Alright, so we've got the trams, we've got garbage, we need some emergency services as well, which I'm going to put along here. We're going to go for the... Do we really want the high capacity? No. Fire station. There we go. Police and fire. I don't have a lot of healthcare buildings, do I? No, not really. I have graveyards. That's about it. Which one of these is the one that breaks everything? Medical laboratory. That's the one, the sauna. The sauna is one of the most broken buildings in the game. question is where to put it. Let's just eminent domain these fuckers right here. There we go. Now there's a sauna. Saunas are probably even better than hospitals, honestly. Fine, you don't want that building? We're gonna put a fucking sauna there. There you go. And probably should actually build a hospital somewhere. We'll have a high capacity one in here. Let's go with that. Although it would be kind of a waste here. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It has a helipad and can accept helicopters. Right, okay, and that is what actually allows them to... Yeah, okay. So the helipad at this thing will actually... I hate how the normal ones look. This will actually allow it to service a much wider area without necessarily having a road connection, which is what we're looking for right now. Plunk this down over... In fact, let me put down another service road. This thing is inordinately deep. There we go. Okay. Come on. 120. Let's go. Close enough. And probably not closing that loop. We should put something cool in the center. Exactly what? I don't know. Something cool. Statue or something. We'll see what fits. In the meantime, let's zone some fucking high density. Let's fill this out here. The dark green is to warn you of danger. Oh, we should also connect this to the metro line, actually. Yeah, we can go along the river, go across. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna put an elevated metro over here. Yeah, right about here. Oh, we already got shit coming in. Look at that. Actually, because you can't, this isn't a real median. This is technically still part of the network. So you can't actually do that. But you can do that. Close enough. Just put a weird little gooseneck. Oh, hello, Moo. There, now we're simply running out of tax money again. Need to wait for the taxpayers to cough all that up. Let's give it a little bit of a wobble and then connect it. Yeah, that's close enough. Then we simply add a line. here. There we go. Everything's connected. There we go. Oh, right. I fucking forgot. I forgot to build another graveyard. Yeah, there you go. There's your centerpiece. It's right across from the hospital. In fact, no, we're going to put this here. We're going to build something else different there. But anyway, where's that one train station I was wondering? Is this leveled up yet? No. Not enough workers. Well, that'll change. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, these filled up pretty quick. Still, people are demanding. Okay. Alright. You pigs want some fucking high density? You'll get some damn high density. There you go. Live next to the graveyard. Be efficient. All right, we do need a cargo import train though, or these are going to dry up instantly. So let's see here. Now the smart thing to do would have been to have the cargo one on the side with all the high density, but we didn't do that because we don't do smart things here. It's not our modus operandi. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build... We're going to do the same little trick we always do. Okay, we're going to tap that here. And like this one, we are going to be along the same line, but I will not be adding it to an existing rail. We are going to be making a new one. There we go. Why does it want me to make that? Because that's not a valid intersection. Like that is, but it wouldn't let me make that in the first place. The way this thing handles its networks is so fucking weird sometimes. There. Okay, we got our own little thing going through here. How do I disable double traffic? Hang on. Oh, here we go. All right. Path. Is slower. How much slower? Well, let's get rid of dummy traffic. We don't need that anymore.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Al,
What?
you have fucking NGOs in this game.
What?
You get to. So there's a new mechanic I have never seen this called donations. If you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they will reward you with gifts. With a high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. A high donation level also means you will find more materials while exploring in that country, among other things.
Okay.
You just send them money.
Great.
Just-
Great. Okay, cool. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh, I forgot to put a road on this. Hey, move, scoot, please. Scoot, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. That works perfectly. Okay. Where's that one I keep getting nervous about? Over here. Okay, yeah, no, this is functioning just fine. Everything here is great. This is fun. Oh, hey, Khaki, this is our new,
Gotten busy.
Huh?
It's gotten busy, I see.
Yeah, it's gotten quite busy. Ah, petroleum leveled up. Excellent. This is our new... I don't even know what this is. I haven't painted a district on it. Let's find out what its name is. Fairview Park. Sure. This is a self-contained housing mega complex. It looks very European. It looks more European than anything has looked so far in this game.
Yeah. Sounds right.
But they got their own train lines, they got their own city services. Oh, and I hooked them up to the metro network as well. There's actual there's actual passengers going back and forth. People are loving this shit. Alright, petroleum industry leveled up, so let me see here. Not enough buyers for products. Yeah, we got plastics getting cranked out constantly. Where is our plastic factory? There's the plastic factory. Plastic factory production is at 150% and it is still not keeping up. Oh, right, those policies that Space Nerd mentioned. I forgot, we actually unlocked these. What were the ones? It was Big Business Benefactor. Uh-huh. Industrial Space Planning. Uh-huh. High-tech housing. Uh-huh. Yeah, those are the ones. By implementing those, in about 5 seconds, everything's going to explode.
Uh-oh.
Yep. You hear that? You hear that dinging?
No, because I have to keep your stream muted, but also I can imagine.
Well, there's a whole lot of dinging happening, is what's happening. Land value is increasing. Let's see, oil and plastics. Do I have these able to... Let me see. Okay, yeah, these are not able to export. These are full, essentially. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to allow these to export. There, okay, yeah, and this will sell the excess. Mineral industry has reached level 2. Cool, can I build more processing units now? Looks like I can. I can make glass. A glass manufacturing plant. There we go. Ore and glass. And now that we have ore and glass... Oh, hey, industrial steel plant. Household plastic factory. Toy factory. Interesting. Printing press. Oh, there's all kinds of crap in here. Have we made a furniture factory yet? I feel like we definitely have. We have household plastics. A bakery. Where is... There it is. Yeah, that's a furniture factory. Furniture factory is absolutely cranking out furniture. Is this... status settings? Yeah, this is chugging along just fine. We're gonna need more workers for the next level, but whatever. How is this going? Need more workers. Seem to be running low on flour. Although I don't know why, because we have a flour mill that's... Oh, I see what's going on here. Exporting forestry products. I see. Import. Wait, what? This is a generic processing? Oh, okay, I see. These are zoned. We don't want to disable importing for zoned things. That would be very bad for us. Exporting... No. There we go. That's a little cleaner. Still astounded by this. Oh, Jesus. I just noticed we've been going about, like, almost 5 hours. Fuck. Well, that's this game, I guess. This is probably a bad idea to do this, but I want to place an industrial steel plant. Oh, you can't actually put ore there. Never mind. Oh my god, that is a huge lot. Well, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm stupid. We're not using ore products to do this. We're using metal products. So that other warehouse would have been perfectly fine. I'm getting a little sleepy. We should probably wrap up.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Oops. Well, whatever.
Alright. New updated opinions as of chapter 5.
Uh-huh.
New updated opinions on the game as of chapter 5.
Do tell.
It's a really interesting mishmash of systems, some of which I absolutely hate. They've implemented minigames, and as I told you, didn't hurt that and was like, I'm not fucking touching this. And if I can help it, neither am I for the rest of my playthrough. They kind of suck.
Yeah, no one has ever implemented a minigame like that because they thought it was fun.
Yeah, no, it's very clearly in there to make me do a thing rather than just be able to click a button and have it works. Don't like that. Otherwise, it's a really interesting mishmash of systems that they've been doing in other Fire Emblems over the years. I kind of feel like they're finally all coming together somehow.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm glad for that, but at the same time, I've discussed it before. I don't like these character designs. There's a few that are interesting, or I shouldn't say that. Really, they just don't hurt my eyes to look at.
Okay.
Most are bad. Just flat out. I don't think any of them are necessarily all that great. At least none of the ones that I've gotten. The better looking ones are just VTubers.
That's unfortunate to hear.
It is what it is. But yeah, no. Gameplay wise, it's fun. Story wise, I already told you, I have no incentives to care about any of these things. It's interesting. This is a fun little Fire Emblem, and I can tell from how it is at this second, it's only going to ramp up in how much it engages you. And so I think gameplay-wise, this is immaculate. It is expertly fucking tuned, right? Design and story-wise, it's Fire Emblem, but worse. So, you gotta fix that. Din does not want to keep talking about it because she's starting to realize if she touches it, she'll start to care about it at some point, and that'll just make her upset. For me, it's like, I've never stopped caring about Fire Emblem. I'll die mad about it, I'm afraid, you know?
Yeah, mood.
Yeah, so it's like, any energy that I put into this game is ultimately going to go back into my own creative projects because, once again, I have simply come to the conclusion that nothing good will ever be created ever again, and that if I want something decent, I will either need to make it myself or rely on someone else similarly who is really fucking stubborn about making it.
This is a fair assessment.
I'm like, oh, I've seen this cutscene. This sucks. Oh god. Oh lord. The story is so bad. I'm skipping this. I've already seen it. Jesus. Oh. But like that, if I see something and I'm just like,
I
Jesus
turned off
Christ,
dummy
this is
traffic.
terrible, I'm skipping it. Remember, I have voices turned off, so the characters aren't even talking.
Mm-hmm.
It's that bad, I can't deal with it.
That is
Yeah.
rough to hear.
I think if you're one of the people that allows yourself to get invested in a game because you want to experience it as it should be played, if you can stomach this, or you think, or you're not someone like me or Din, which is a freak of nature who's constantly critically analyzing themes and reassessing the themes of the work that they are playing again and again and again, I think you can enjoy this game. There's plenty of people who already are. For me, I look at this and I say, yep, this is everything that is both fantastic and horrible about this franchise wrapped up into one thing.
A neat little microcosm.
Kinda not. Like, just straight up. It's like, the designs are bad. The story is incredibly surface level. It's making superficial references to previous games, right? It's got these really corny, half-baked attempts at humor. It's heavy on the fan service. It's everything that's gone wrong with Fire Emblem since Awakening. And yet at the exact same time, it feels like one of the most fine-tuned gameplay experiences you could have with the franchise.
We have got to do something about all this sewage. It is disgusting. We also appear to be experiencing minor brownouts. That's fine. Yeah, that's, you know, what are you gonna do?
Guess that will be getting a thief on this map since there's treasure chests. Do you have skills to open? No. I think these guys have skills to open.
Well, we could build another solar updraft tower.
Here's someone with a key then. No. Not you, not you. Oh. Enemies with healing items. That's new. Whoops. Yeah, no, they have to be giving us a thief unit. There's no other potential explanation for what's going on here.
There you go. It's still kind of in the center. Beautiful. Now we have more power.
That's what I see here. Get the most out of Dex.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
Don't fucking
Residents are
jump scare
advised
me
to
like that,
avoid
game.
Forested areas.
Oh, what
A
it do?
forest fire is raging
It's
in
just
the
a
area.
forest fire. I
Leave
don't care.
campsites and tree houses immediately.
Water's really frail, actually.
Ah, you can't bulldoze stuff that's on fire. That's fair. Well, the forestry workers' barracks is now on fire. Fire response is on the way, but is stuck in a traffic jam. That's fine.
I am admiring just the fantastic map design on display here. This is like actually really well done. I'm getting kind of flustered, me, but like it's over Fire Emblem map design.
Hmm.
I genuinely am. I'm shocked at how fucking comprehensive it is. Like, I'm actually strategizing before a map. I have not had to do this since, like... So back during Awakening, there was a very particular map, right? The DLC maps were the only ones that you really couldn't trivialize through stat growth and overpowered skills,
Mm-hmm.
right? The most difficult was the last one they ever released, called Apotheosis. That was the only time I had ever had to, like, properly strategize, take time to build characters, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I'm doing that at the start of every map now. I'm spending 5 fucking minutes just getting ready to start the game. That, to me, is a sign of very solid development. Oh, you can destroy doors in this game? Oh, fuck. That is not a common thing you get to do in these games. My apologies.
Hmm. I think I might de-zone the normal,
Thanks.
yeah. So on one hand, it would destroy a lot of jobs, but on the other hand, it would force a lot of them to work in my normal state-run factories.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just de-zone all this shit.
Hell yeah. Okay. I actually did not realize that this was an armored unit. Burn and engage early.
Surely this won't do anything horrible to our tax income.
Surely.
Good work, clan. Strength level up. Utterly useless to me. Engage by Lodestar, Rapier. Oh, I actually might be able to kill this. Do some more. Yeah, that's 13. I win. Problem solved.
Okay, yeah, this is working out for us. Everyone has to work at the state-run industries now, which means we're actually leveling up because we now are actually fucking workers.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All we had to do was crush private industry.
Isn't that how it always goes?
This has had no conceivable downside. Everything is great now. I'm only being half ironic. Boy, nobody's buying anything from these, huh? Alright, I'm gonna put off the sewage problem for now. I think we have the capacity now at this point to make more inland sewage processing plants. And we can shut down the shit pipes. Yeah? What's up?
Remember how I was deliberating earlier and I mentioned how there's no thieves on this map? And thieves are necessary to pick locks and get into treasure chests and stuff?
I have dim recollections of this.
Well, a thief spawned, and guess what their dialogue is here?
I couldn't even begin to guess. I'm exhausted.
Castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Treasure. Fuck, we're getting a death wave.
Uh-oh.
I think we're getting a death wave.
Oh, you don't need a
beef to get into chests in this game? Yeah, that's new.
I cannot believe we can't build a fucking crematorium yet.
That's a much more severe penalty for the weapon triangle.
You know, Kaki, when you build a crematorium, you can actually empty existing cemeteries. Like, you can dig people up and bring them to the crematorium instead.
I love that.
It's the same mechanism that garbage collection uses, where you can empty landfills into incinerators.
That is so good. I love that so much.
Dead people are literally garbage in this game. In that sense. Okay, yeah, industrial demand is skyrocketing, so that's very good for us. However, I'm very tired, so we are gonna wind down.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking when I put this together. I think I was just thinking that hexagons look cool. Well, anywho. Go ahead and save that game. Ah, thank you for joining the convoy, Super Sped. Glad you stuck around for the end. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. This is a lot of fun. We seem to consistently go overtime when we're playing City Skylines. It is that kind of game. It's very much just like, I want to do a little bit more tweaking, and it's an hour later. It do be like that.
Sometimes video games are like that.
Sometimes video games are good. I know you're skeptical, but it's true. Sometimes video games are good. Time does run away from us, especially, and this is a contentious opinion, especially when you're having fun. I hear this from some people. Oh, especially with Paradox games too, yeah. They all got that baked in one more turn thing going on. Hang on, let me just quit after save. There we go. Yeah, indeed. I'm looking forward to, like, every so often there's a rumor that Cities Skylines 2 is in production, which I don't know if I buy considering the DLC production schedule, but if they are working on a new one, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna just recede entirely from society. But until that day, thanks everyone for sticking with the stream. I'm glad to have y'all. Let's see. We got one more stream this week. Oh yeah, everything all of the stuff they've added, that better just be in there. Like, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. But yeah. I think we only got one more. Yeah. We got, tomorrow we're going to be doing some more speed running. I'm going to be running through 2002 survival horror classic The Thing once again, trying to get back to my PB of about 45 minutes. I think it was 45:15. That sounds about right. We'll see if we can get anywhere in the ballpark of that. And I don't know, maybe something over the weekend, maybe some more Fallout. Oh yeah, you gotta. I'm seeing stuff coming out that's like $70 for the base game, and just like thinking back to the universal advice on video game pricing: never spend more than $20 on a computer game.
My limit is $30, but that's because what some of the larger indie publishers charge.
Oh yeah, that is fair. And there is right.
I have absolutely gotten plenty of
Hang
shit
on.
out of that.
Hang on. I forgot about this one. Hang on. I gotta put this up on the stream. I always
want
forget
worse
about this.
games.
Somebody adjusted that for inflation. It's in my, let me see here. It's in my collection of billboards. I just don't remember what aspect ratio is in. Yep, I remember here. Oh, I wish I could just drag and drop shit into OBS. There is a lot of DLC. I actually had to, during the Steam sale, I caught up to where it is now. And it was not cheap. It was worth it, but it was not cheap. There you go. Never pay more than $44.65 for a computer game.
Yeah.
Yeah, ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, there's probably only a small number that you really need for mechanical completeness. A lot of them are a little extraneous. But, I'm literally dozing off here, so I'm gonna close this out. So, I'll see y'all next time. It's time for Uncle Cow to hit the long, lonesome highway. But until then, there is something very important that we must remember. Never forget their sacrifice.
Never.
Never forget. Never forget.
Never.
Never forget. Good night, everyone.
The night's